Ezio Auditore. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Hey there Stanley, welcome in. It's good to be the king. Hey there Hipsuit, thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. Alright, want to do some checks, go into present day. Just check for any new dialogue.
Break time! We'll talk later.
Nothing from Rebecca.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Nothing from Sean, and Lucy is off reporting to the Templars. An update on the mission that she was given by them. Because she's nowhere to be seen here at all. Alright, so time to go back to Ezio.
Ezio's waiting.
Hipsuit morning, what a great way to start this Saturday morning. Nearly 10 AM and Rod doing an Arnie impression. Great way to start as well. It's good to have an Arnie impression along with your breakfast. Hey there Shin, how's things? Hipsuit, you played this game, not a legal copy. Ah, I gotcha. Touch his nose. Assassin Recruit, that's what I need to look at. Alright, 6 minutes, 11. Alright, still got quite a bit of time on those. Alright, so I want to get the Armor of Brutus as early as possible in this stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the main story and continue on. And when I can actually access the tomb, we're going to do that. And then we're going to unlock the Armor of Brutus. And because I don't normally keep it active, like normally when I do a playthrough, I do the tombs just because I like doing the tombs. And I get the outfit just to show it off to people who are watching at the time who don't know what it looks like. But then, after I've done that, I switch back to a different outfit because I don't really think that the Armor of Brutus is that great. But for this playthrough, I'm going to keep it active for an entire stream. So that's why in this stream I want to get it as early as possible. And then that way for the rest of this stream I can have Ezio wearing that outfit. I'm also doing the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC as well, and doing that means that I have a few options. One option is to wait until I finish the main story and then do it. The other option is to do it between sequences 7 and 8, even though it takes place between sequences 8 and 9. But the game won't let you exit out of it after you finish sequence 8 to go and do it, because it's considered part of the main map, and you can't access anything else on the main map because you get pushed straight into sequence 9. So for this playthrough, so I can end the playthrough with the credits for the main story, I'm actually going to do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC out of the order in which it takes place chronologically, because there's no way I can make it fit chronologically. The only way I could do that is if I took the footage and edited it to put it in order. And I'm not going to do that for this playthrough, so we're going to go with the... Once I finish sequence 7, we're going to go and we're going to do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. Hey there, Tylian. How's things going, dude? Good to see you in chat again. Hey there, Sir McDonald. Welcome on in. Things are going good, Tylian. We're going to do the next sequence and then going to do the final tomb I have left, and then we're going to unlock the Armor of Brutus. And then once I've done that, we're going to do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC, and that should take me the whole stream then, I think. Because I'll be doing 100% synchronization with that too. I know I could have fast traveled, but what I like to do is not fast travel, because then the time it takes for me to actually get to somewhere means that the assassin recruits I've sent on missions can potentially have their mission done close to or by the time I get near the mission marker. Therefore I can have a look to see the progress and then assign more if needed. Alright, so 2 minutes, 7. Alright, there's still quite a bit of time, so we'll just jump into the main story. Tiny, that's pretty hype. Shame about the weird sequence stuck in the middle that you can either do before it takes place or after. Yeah, it's quite weird when games do that kind of stuff and they don't let you choose to do it at the time that it would actually make sense chronologically. Things are going well, thanks. You got a week off work, so that's 10 days in total. Feels bliss. That's awesome, dude. You got that many days off work. That's great. I hope they go as slow as possible. Pouches. Still have a shop quest to take care of. Not going to sell any items because I need to make sure. And how much money does Ezio have in his bank? Not 70,000 yet. So that works out well. And let's have a look at this stuff. Armor, any new ones or not? Yep, need to do the shop quest for that. Check out ammunition, all good. Repair the armor, just in case. Thanks for leaving the lurk hip suit. Alright, so this is sequence 7 of the main story.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may...
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
It could also be conceivable that because Machiavelli is actually an assassin, that he's just wanting to be kept up to date with what's going on. Patching the leak. Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild, then accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger. Full sync, do not drop below 5 health squares.
Copernico has nothing on me. I have the sharpest throws of all.
The civilians shouldn't have been in the way.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this! Yeah. He is behind it all!
It may seem a bit left field why La Volpe is sort of like feeling this way about Machiavelli, but Machiavelli, you know, in what he does day to day is dealing with, you know, the Borgia, the Cesare and all that kind of stuff. So there is like a political side to that. And I think it ties in well with this whole game's theme of uniting the assassins together and rebuilding the Brotherhood of Assassins in Italy and all that. So thematically, having some scenario to try and drive a wedge between that is reflected in this distrust that La Volpe has of Machiavelli.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Hey there, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression.
The best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
I'll definitely grab that soon. And even have that sort of like thing between Ezio and Claudia, you know, a division. It also plays into the theme of the game's story.
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
That dude's voice sounds like there's something pushing against his voice box when he's talking.
Stanotte.
Kind of thing.
I wish there was someone.
Follow my lead.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Nicoletto will come for him with a spear.
Signore, ho peccato con la moglie del mio amico.
There we go. Is that mission done? Okay, Harbinger, I'll redeem your Bane impression. Thanks for your patience.
What do you want? Inception. Is it possible? Of course not. If you can steal an idea, why can't you plant one there instead? Okay, this is me, planting an idea in your mind. I say, don't think about elephants. What are you thinking about? Elephants? Right. But it's not your idea. The dreamer can always remember the genesis of the idea. True inspiration is impossible to fake. No, it's not.
Thank you so much for redeeming that, Harbinger. Yeah, Inception's a great movie. I really like the way that Christopher Nolan plays with dreams and dream states and different layers of the dream and all that kind of stuff. Dreams is another interest of mine in fiction. Dreams and memories, time travel. They're a few of my favorite kind of like, I don't know what kind of concepts you would call them, but as like an umbrella term.
Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry.
Because, you know, our memories can influence our dreams. Because, like, we might have a memory of a great time in our life, and we might dream of someone who was a part of that part of their life, and it's our memories putting them there, even if in real life the relationship soured, or, you know, just to use that as an example. We might have a memory of something that was like really terrible, and whatever caused that terrible thing is in your dream, you know, and you're put back in that situation again.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Alright, so we have a aqueduct, or aqueduct, to upgrade, as Hugo would say.
A nice bit of work.
I
suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
There we go, got the Thieves Guild Challenge, the dive complete. Excellent. So if we go into that now. Guild Challenges. Thieves Guild. Alright. So what we got was a performer dive from a height of 25 meters. So now we only have the glided total of 500 meters with a parachute to take care of for the Thieves Guild. For the Assassins Guild, we need to raise 5 assassins to the rank of assassin rank, and we need to kill 25 papal guards and get well, I don't have to worry about the 5 streaks of 5 kills, but it is weird because it says I've got 8 of 5 streaks of at least 5 kills, but the text hasn't gone red yet. But that updates what I've got done with the guild challenges. Wasn't actually expecting to get that one done just by doing that. I didn't expect the height to be the right height. So we've already done the lair of Romulus that's related to this spot. Alright, can we make this side eject? No. But we can make that. Alright, so we may as well renovate these other buildings here while we're here. And I'll go and check on my assassin recruits because I saw that missions that I sent them on had been completing, and a few assassins have gotten skill points.
I made the most beastly of broadswords yesterday.
And let's put something into this faction building. So I have in mind the next game that I'm going to do in the series after I finish this playthrough. So I still want to take a little bit of a break from doing anything towards Black Flag other than the unique playthrough, of which the next stream will be happening on the 22nd. So I've got another Assassin's Creed game that I want to play after I actually finish this playthrough of Brotherhood, but I'm not going to say what it is until I get to the end of this one, just to make it a surprise kind of thing. Alright, so let's get these points sorted. And then send these recruits on more missions. For the Assassin Guild challenge, I need to get 5 assassins to the highest rank. But for this playthrough, I need to get all of them to the highest rank. So I might have to start sending lower recruit level assassins along with higher recruit ones on their missions. No, that won't be. Assassinate a priest. Okay, so let's put a level 1, 3, and 5 onto that. Let them deal with that. Deliver false records. These assassins can do that in their sleep. Send a level 5 onto that one. London. What about this one? Yeah, we'll send to... Hang on. Alright. Who's going to reach the next level closer? That assassin. And this one. I'll send those 2 on that. And that's all the assassins outside of the ones that I've got left for an arrow storm. I might just keep that arrow storm in my back pocket. Alright, now that we've taken care of that, it's time to do the next memory. So the other thing I'm doing in this playthrough is buying all the landmarks, but I'm going to leave that as like a last kind of thing, because I want to build up, of course, as much money as possible.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Calling all stand-ins, tell Micheletto to the play's location. While following him, discover a way for the assassin recruits to infiltrate the play. Full sync, use assassin recruits to assassinate your targets. Let's go.
I am sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps. Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Trocche, dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Trocche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
I obey, Cesare. I do what you say. Look over there, some hay. Nice weather today. Hope the sun doesn't go away. I had a dog named Faye. A brother named Ray. As a kid, I molded with clay. This one can be tricky because there's points where Micheletto changes his speed. To a different speed, then back to a different speed, then to another speed again.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Tieni.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the place. Capito? This is for you.
The Concilio Rionale would like to extend a warm welcome to all faithful peregrines. Come to worship on their path. Concilio Rionale would like to extend a warm welcome to all faithful.
Harbinger, it's 10:12 a.m. morning and you have mosquitoes chasing you. Not a good start to the morning then, dude. That'd be so annoying. Mosquitoes, damn annoying. Hey there, Iosef. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're just tailing Micheletto at the moment.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Oh, that's good, Iosef. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm having a good weekend so far.
Il Colosseo. I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, Signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot call to the Centurion to strike. I must get to Pietro before he does.
Exit stage right. Without being detected, infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor Pietro before he is murdered by Micheletto. Full sync. Do not kill anyone other than the gunman.
My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that Centurion...
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
In other words, sooner or later you'll put your foot in something and that'll be your doom. Without me having to be the Doombringer.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards!
Intervention. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor. Full sink, do not swim.
Ezio! We are here to help!
Drop the guards!
These Borgia have committed every
Who are
conceivable
you?
atrocity.
Your savior.
No need to be shy. Come.
He has been poisoned.
That pal. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack. You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Hey there, Legolas. How's it going, dude?
Discovered the traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried his letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Gesù Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
Classic Machiavelli line.
We also do repairs at...
Glad to be of service.
I like how if you go into the assassin hideout, you can find it. I'll be back this way. If you actually swim under the secret entrance to get into the assassin hideout, Ezio will have the water dripping off of him, off his character model when you go inside, and if there's like a cutscene especially. Here we go. Or not. Oh yeah.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
It's time for another Auditore to become an assassin. And Ubisoft, where...
La ashaya wakkan mutlak, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the Assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our Order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember,
everything is permitted.
Why this sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone! He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo!
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
So Claudia becomes an assassin as well. There could have been like, I don't know, a game or something maybe later, where we played as her or something? Hey Ubisoft, could that have been an idea? Sequence 8, the Borgia. So I should be able to access the final tomb now. And we're going to switch gears, and we're going to do the final tomb, and then we're going to unlock the Armor of Brutus, and then we're going to keep that on Ezio for the rest of this stream, and then I'm going to jump in and do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. Even though it's set between sequences 8 and 9, the game won't let me stop sequence 8 to go and do it and then do sequence 9. Once you finish sequence 8, you're automatically put into sequence 9.
Attenzione, bargain hunter! I have 2 nice pieces of statuary dug out of my own backyard.
Does this amuse you?
Invero, it is
another time, they may say.
There we go. So you'll know you'll be able to access this lair when this icon appears on the map. But you can't actually access it until you finish sequence 7. What's interesting about this Lair of Romulus is that when you get to the end of it, the cardinal that you have to deal with, there's actually 2 different cutscenes that happen with him and his death. If Ezio fights him in combat, it'll be a different situation than if you actually throw him off the balcony. So for this playthrough, I'm going to do the throw the enemy off the balcony to just show what the cutscene is that happens when you do it that way. It was something that I myself didn't know about, because normally when I kill that cardinal, I'm just like, attack, attack, kill. But one time I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally throw him. I grabbed him and threw him, and then he went over the railing, and then that triggered a different cutscene. So for those of you watching, whether it's now or in the VOD or on YouTube, if you haven't seen it before, I'll be showing what happens if you throw the cardinal off the edge of where you fight, where you're attacking him.
For the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the side are to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can petition Il Cardinale's notary for compensation. He must be late.
Oops, wrong button. I was playing Tomb Raider yesterday, and the button you press to go forward on a vehicle is the cross button on the PlayStation. There's also some papal guards here that we can kill as part of the guild challenge that I'm working on. I don't know why the air assassination didn't work, but...
Run! Run! Maybe they think it's me.
Pilgrims are to report all accidents, petty crimes, hospitality issues, or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints.
I've never seen a stranger man.
For more serious criminal
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Oh, nice. I need one more silk to finish off one of the shop quests I've got active. These two drunks are so funny.
Did you see that white knight?
Yeah, that is good.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. Find the shrine to Romulus. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. Alright, so I need to do this twice. The first run through, I'll do it to get the optional objective, and then the next run through, I'll collect the flags. There's 3 Borgia flags in this.
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias. Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias.
The the fact in this game that when you blend in a group that you don't have to move sometimes works against you. And that's what I did there on last attempt. And so in trying to get back into the group and holding down the button to walk fast, ended up stealing from that cardinal, which...
The Baron de Valois is dead. No. Now Bartolomeo d'Alviano is sure to rise up against the Pope.
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad thing?
Perhaps not.
Some say the papal funds lie in disarray.
So serio? The Pope's treasury is never empty. His Holiness will simply kill another wealthy cardinal if he requires funds.
Disgusting.
Twins.
His name is Ezio Auditore.
Who? The assassin. He killed the banker. Some say he even walks the halls of Il Vaticano with no one able to stop him.
There is hope after all. Perhaps Cesare's rule will finally end, and the church will be restored to its former glory.
I will write the sermons, then leave them for you within the shrine. Make sure you deliver them convincingly, with passion.
The followers will do anything we tell them to, Padrone. They believe their God commands them.
Bene. Do you have the key?
Yes, Padrone.
May the Lord be with you.
And also with you, Padrone.
Padrone. Because I'm doing this twice, I may as well show both outcomes. So I'll show the outcome first of knocking him over the edge.
Assassino! You will not get me!
And then when I do it the second time to get the flags, I'll kill him the other way to get the different cutscene after you kill him.
My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino! Sanctuary denied. It seems God is on my side, Assassino!
do you want, Assassino?
Did the followers of Romulus work for the Pope's gain?
Of course! They are ignorant! We are enlightened! Their savagery will lead the people to the light of the church!
Any Borgia flags I'm missing, I'm going to get them on my second run through of this. First run through, I just want to focus on getting the optional objective of completing this in under 8 minutes done.
You have nowhere to run.
What a fool! You wage war against the very instrument that prevents the people from overthrowing order.
Your order is no order at all.
Alright, so I'll show what happens if you throw him over the edge.
You saved me! Praise God!
Requiescat in pace.
If you kill him in combat, though, it's a different story. Alright, we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining to get the optional objective done. Just a little hint for the optional objective. When you actually get the Scroll of Romulus, the timer stops. So as long as you get this first before the timer runs out, you'll still get the optional objective. DJ Full, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good one. We're just doing this final layer of Romulus, getting the optional objective done first, and then I've got to go in and redo it again, but to collect all the Borgia flags. And I showed one outcome. If you throw the Cardinal off the edge, you get a different cutscene compared to when you just fight him in combat. So on the second run through that I'm going to show just what happens if you fight him normally. That way I can get the two different variations on stream. Hey there, Ember. I hope it's going good. Assassino indeed. That is us. How's things going, DJ? Things are going good, Ember. Making good progress. We're going to be doing the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC soon. I'm up to sequence 8 of the story, but I want to finish the playthrough with the end credits, so I'm going to do the Da Vinci DLC earlier than it's chronologically supposed to happen. But there's no way to chronologically do it anyway, because when you finish sequence 8, the game doesn't let you go back to the main map in Rome to actually go and do anything else.
There he goes again!
And what will happen is yeah, so we'll redo that again. And we're really busy these days, so you mostly lurk. Well, that's definitely understandable, and, you know, it's no worries at all, for sure, Ember. Thank you for all the lurking that you do as well, I appreciate it. And you're going good, DJ? Excellent, that's great. I hope you had a great stream. Alright, so we've already gotten the optional objective. So I'm going to replay this memory, and we're going to focus on getting any treasure chests that we can get, and the 3 Borgia flags that are in this location. And then when we get to the end of the level again, I'll show a different outcome for when you're fighting the Cardinal. Which I assume most people would get anyway if they just fight him and not throw him over the balcony. since I don't have to worry about the time limit now for the optional objective, I can take my time. Right, here's a treasure chest.
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias.
Did you hear? The Baron de Valois is dead. No. Now Bartolomeo d'Alviano is sure to rise up against the Pope.
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad thing?
Perhaps not.
Some say the papal funds lie in disarray. Serio? The Pope's treasury is never empty. His Holiness will simply kill another wealthy cardinal if he requires funds.
Disgusting.
Yes, Dan. Assassino! It's so funny too, the group of cardinals that are actually talking about Ezio, and you can literally be standing in the middle of them when they're talking about him.
His name is Ezio Auditore.
Who? The assassin. He killed the banker. Some say he even walks the halls of Il Vaticano with no one able to stop him.
There is hope after all. Perhaps Cesare's rule will finally end, and the church will be restored to its former glory.
Alright, so I'm going to be hanging back a little bit each time in each area during this chase, so there will be moments where we desynchronize. Because I'm trying to get the 3 Borgia flags that we need to get. If only they knew how he looked like. Yeah, if only they had some way to know that.
Assassino! You will not get me! My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino!
Yes, Dan, that's why. He ripped all the posters down in the entire city of Rome.
Assassino! You will not get me! My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino! Assassino! You will not get me! My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino! I don't want to end like this! Sanctuary denied.
way to get about, I suppose.
Sanctuary denied. It seems God is on my side, Assassino! What do you want, Assassino?
The followers of Romulus work for the Pope's gain.
Of course! They are ignorant! We are enlightened! Their savagery will lead the people to the light of the Church!
I've already gotten that objective in the previous attempt. On this attempt I'm getting flags. Of which we finally got one of the 3 flags that are in this location. Ah, see the other one drop, and then don't touch. There we go, Ezio, thank you. Oh, we can't get at that from here though. Hi, Rosie. Poor man who?
You have nowhere to run. What a fool!
Alright, so now I'm going to show what happens if you just kill this dude in normal combat. If you throw him over the balcony, there's a different cutscene.
It's no order at all. Got him! There!
Requiescat in pace.
Alright, so that's what happens if you kill him normally, versus throwing him over the balcony. Alright, so I know where the other 2 flags are, but... need to figure out how to get to them. Alright, so this one we just drop like this. And then there was another one on top of an obelisk. So I'm going to have to do this again. Rosie, you do these things to yourself when we can't, but watch. Oh, I see, Rosie, yeah. It's been years since I've done a 100% completion playthrough of this. Like, I've gotten through and done 100% for the synchronization purposes, but it's been years since I collected everything and did all that kind of stuff, all the guild challenges and all that kind of stuff. But I'm sort of trying to think of what I want to do next year as a streamer, and I think what I want to do is stop streaming 7 days a week, stop doing Assassin's Creed streams on weekends as like a locked-in thing, same with Tomb Raider, and just basically scaling back the challenge playthroughs that I do and all that kind of stuff. So that would make both playthroughs of Assassin's Creed for me, you know, feel even fresher, because it'd only be a once-a-year thing, or if I felt like doing a certain playthrough out of the blue, you know, kind of stuff, or an anniversary playthrough and stuff like that. Alright, so we go back into it again, so we can get that final flag. There's 3 in each location, so I know I've already gotten 2 out of the 3.
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen.
Assassino, you will not get me, precious. Gollum, Gollum, Gollum.
That's true, Rosie, yeah. Ezio was in his 40s. Actually, no. He's in his... because he's... in Embers, he's in his 60s. In Revelations, he's in his 50s. So he's almost 50. 1507, and then 1511 in Revelations. Yeah, so he's in his 40s already by this point.
The Baron of Valois is dead.
So I'm almost as old as Ezio is in this point, because I'll be turning 40 this year.
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad thing?
Perhaps not.
My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, assassin. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Stan.
Some say the papal funds lie in disarray. So say you?
I have resumed
The Pope's treasury is never empty. His Holiness will simply kill another wealthy cardinal if he requires funds.
Disgusting.
Stan, that's one hecking agile cardinal, man. He really, really is. Plus he's a bullet sponge as well. Very tanky enemy. It's like he's got some kind of like, you know, special body armor underneath all of that. So when I get this last flag, I'll then be able to unlock the armor of Brutus. And then for the rest of this stream, I'll have Ezio wearing that. And then we'll do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. That's true, he has plot armor.
He killed the banker.
He has the armor of God to use the name of the Jackie Chan movie.
With no one able to stop him.
There is hope after all. Perhaps Cesare's rule will finally end, and the church will be restored to its former glory.
Former good.
Assassino! You will not get me!
Alright, so I know where the final flag is that I'm missing. As in final for this location, not final as in the last flag of the entire game.
Takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino! I'm out of here!
Alright, so this is where the flag is. Now, let's try this time. Side eject. There we go. Alright, so that's the final flag in this area, which brings us to 70 out of 101 flags in the entire game. Now I just need to keep on. I don't know if the game remembers, like I don't know if I can exit this memory replay and then it remembers. So just in case, I'm going to do it all the way through. And I may as well show the other ending now too. So when I did this memory to get the optional objective done, I showed what happens if you throw the cardinal off the balcony. In the second attempt to try and get all the flags, I showed what happens if you just kill him normally. So now that I've got all the flags again, and I've got an opportunity to show this for another time, I'm going to show again what happens if you throw him over the balcony instead of just fighting him normally. Rosie, hey, that's much cooler, the armor of God as a metaphorical thing, rather than a literal set of armor. That's true. Yeah. It's interesting when you mix, like, you know, metaphors with certain things as well. Hey there, Senny. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. I finally got all the flags in this location, so now we're just going to finish this out, and then we're going to throw the cardinal over the balcony when we get to. You going good? That's good to hear, dude. Especially since it's the weekend as well. Yeah, Brotherhood's going great. I finished sequence 7, so I've only got the last 2 sequences left, but it'll be a while before I get to those because I'll be doing the Da Vinci Disappearance after I get the Brutus armor. And then there's all the assassin recruit missions that I need to do to get them up. Need to do that as well. I've almost got all the guild challenges done. Only have a very little amount of those left, so that's good. And I've got 70 out of 101 Borgia flags. Yeah, Rosie, see? That lamp falling? Armor of God.
Of course! They are ignorant! We are enlightened! Their savagery will lead the people to the light of the church! Godspeed!
Whoop. Alright, so we're going to throw this dude off the balcony again to show people who might not have seen it before what happens if you throw him off instead of fighting him normally.
You have nowhere to run.
What a fool!
You wage war against the very instrument that prevents the people from overthrowing order.
Your order is no order at all. Stop that man! Hurry! You saved me! Praise God!
There we go, so that's what happens if you just throw him over the edge. You get that cutscene instead of Ezio just turning him over on the ground here and then saying Requiescat in pace. Now that we have all the flags, I can then unlock the Armor of Brutus. Rosie, why did he catch him for a second just to troll him, or... Yeah, I think he probably did it just to secure the key, and having him fall over the railing just gave him an opportunity to have time to grab it. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Harbinger.
Which one's your pop? That's him. Okay, you guys. Ah, very funny. You guys are being real mature. Maybe you were adopted.
Thanks for redeeming that from Back to the Future. I love that movie. That would be, if I had to say what was the source of my interest in time travel, it would definitely be Back to the Future. Okay, so if I go to DNA Tracker, if I have a look at the Lairs and stuff, Borgia flags, there we go. So I've got all the Borgia flags in the secret locations, 18 of 18. There's 3 in each lair of Romulus. Alright, now that we've gotten that, let's go back this way. I want to check my assassin recruits as well. Alright, so the capacity for Ezio's bank is 70,000. But I'm going to withdraw that anyway.
That whoever is using the Rione's buildings as a personal playground, to please be careful of laundry. And their support. There have been many complaints of weekend hosts now.
He hurt someone. See the latest design. Remember to visit the office.
Dio beato, not another. Most intriguing. But why not just one?
Alright, that'll do nicely for assassin recruits. Alright, so let's make our way to the final part of the Lair of Romulus missions, quests, things.
How to hurt himself. Bah, I can't be bothered.
I also still have the Cristina memories to do. Where's my total sync at the moment? Total sync is 74.25, so the very final Cristina memory becomes available when you reach 75% total synchronization, so we're almost there. But when I get this Armor of Brutus, we're going to go and do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. And then that should fill out the rest of this stream then, doing that DLC and getting 100% sync. But if I've still got time left, I'll probably go around and do some other things like any thief missions and stuff that I've got left and all that kind of thing. Collectibles. Haha, most entertaining. Actually, while I'm here in this region, let's have a look at shop quests. There's one that I think I can actually complete now, because I've gotten all the required trade objects. Let's see which one that was. And it was not this one. Alright, so still need a shrunken head for that one.
I have grabbed more.
Still need aconite for that one.
Here, should you need? Because I should find a way to stay in shape too.
Road.
So it must be the art merchant shop quest, I think.
You hurt someone.
Let's get Ezio some monies. not the art merchant one. I've already done all those. It'll be the tailor one. I needed one more silk.
No, adesso tu mi ripaghi, porco giù.
Here we go. Alright, so I can now complete the pulling threads quest. That'll give us the large quiver.
Another satisfied client. Arrivederci.
Chi è il più forte adesso?
Now, why would anyone in that? Amici, why not jump? There you go, sir. Mention me to you. Amici.
Alright, I'm surprised it doesn't tell me what the capacity was now with the large quiver.
You forced my hand. I don't blame.
Well, now.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any you'll find.
Absolutely no respect.
No moldy leather.
Unless it automatically filled it up, but crossbow bolts 25 of 25.
Perhaps another time.
That's what I had before.
What the devil's got in here?
Like many other items too, to harmonize your entire look.
Alright, shop quest. Pulling threads to unlock the large quiver. Maybe it... Oh no, that's right, it was 20 before. That's right, the capacity for the crossbow was 20 before. Now it's 25. Alright, so let's continue on now to the lair of Romulus. Having spent all that time, there'll probably be a assassin, like a pigeon coop thing near to where I'm going, so some of the assassin recruit missions might be done by the time I get near that spot.
Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare. I would give my...
Baldovinetti himself painted this map. Public must not interfere with the courtry and the criminals once they have been trapped to the block. Therefore, the execution is a consummate professional and to great offense when the victim was expedited most hastily last Wednesday.
There we go. So most recently there was a new video about Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I noticed that it said the game will be available on Ubisoft Plus, which I'm assuming means that if you have Game Pass or if you have PS Plus, that you'll be able to get that game as part of that. So if that ends up being the case, what I'm going to do is play the game in my own time off stream to decide whether or not I like the game or not. Play it all the way through, and if I like the game, then I'll stream it. If I don't, then I'll never play it ever again. Just have to wait and see. Alright, so before I actually unlock this though, because we have all of the Lair of Romulus things done, obviously we also have all of the scrolls. So I'm going to read what the scrolls have on them, since we have them all. Database entry rod. There we go, that's better. Scroll of Romulus 1. I leave my family's armor here, one of the finest sets ever made. May you who finds it receive strength in battle. Then there was a change of handwriting. We have taken it and set it back, behind the iron door. 6 keys unlock it, spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. So that's the armor of Brutus. And Brutus, of course, is one of the people who killed Julius Caesar. And in Assassin's Creed Origins, we see him as a character in that. He's also an assassin / hidden one. I've dropped to my knees, breath catching in my throat as I try to grasp the spectacle before me. This same cavern has haunted my dreams. I've spent countless nights exploring it in my sleep. I was compelled to find it. I have decided. It is here that we will hold council. Here we will plot the downfall of our enemy, our friend, our dictator perpetuo. 40 of us, each a senator, each a liberator. Cassius has tasked me with the plan, though I do not yet have one in mind. Now those who have played Assassin's Creed Origins might be thinking, well, how come Aya / Aminet isn't mentioned? Well, because Aya and Bayek wanted to diminish the notoriety of the hidden ones as a whole, it meant that they wanted to make sure that their actual names were lost to history. And so the fact that Aminet isn't mentioned in any of these scrolls of Romulus can be chalked up to the fact that she just didn't want her name involved or mentioned. The first council has ended. Our problem is clear, our response undetermined. Caesar moves away from the Senate, placing his trust in foreign rulers, adopting the ego and pomp of his Egyptian whore. He refuses to rise when he addresses us and scoffs at our concerns. He has created his own private Senate, filled with deceivers, manipulators, people who have no business in Roman affairs. My brothers are eager for blood, but I am not certain I can spill it. The door has opened. What lies inside has altered my perception and left me shaken. The very pillars of my beliefs toppled. Every event is a link in a chain, forged by something long dead. Or does it still live? I calm myself and venture into the light. The ghosts howl inside my head, calling me forward. I have never seen architecture built to such a grand scale, lit by phantom radiance. Something lies at the center of the chamber, something powerful that I cannot reach. Surely gods must have had a hand in its design, but which gods? A pedestal has emerged from the ground. I consider fleeing this madness, but I know it will draw me back. I rest my palm upon it, and I am blinded, filled by prophecy. I see Rome in flames, and I am driven to action. So that location, which is under the Colosseum, is where we will go as Desmond in 2012. And that's a more close-up image of the pedestal. We meet in the cabin again, but I have hidden my discovery from my brothers. I relay my plan. Some details are my own, but others driven by my visions. My contributions are practical. We will attack as a group to prevent escape and to ensure each of us is committed to this task. We will lure him to the Senate, where none of his allies may enter. The visions have shown me that we must strike on this day of Mars, that today my resolve will be tested, and that I must not falter. I am not a violent man, but I ready my family's heirloom dagger. I pull my toga up into a cowl and leave for the celebration. Now this here would be something that you could consider a little hole in our net being involved, is the fact that Brutus is talking about how he pulls up his toga into a cowl and leaves the celebration. In Assassin's Creed Origins, the only person who's wearing quote-unquote a cowl is Amunet when she takes a sort of like cloak and hood that she sees hanging up. Now that dagger is something that we also get when you unlock the Armor of Brutus. Caesar is dead, stabbed 23 times by his own countrymen, many of whom he once considered friends, dead not for his deeds, but for fear of what he would have become. My own guilt has devoured me, for Caesar resigned himself to his harsh face only once he met my eyes. Did he see what I had seen, reflected within them? I, Marcus Junius Brutus, have returned to the cabin and the chamber below it. I have left behind my dagger and my armor. Perhaps one day another will be called herewith for some similar tragic purpose. Perhaps it is you, reading this account. Despite my ordeal, I have no answers, but I suspect I will have them soon. For you who would enter the chamber, you must speak aloud. The final piece of the scroll is missing. For fans of Army of Darkness, maybe we have to say, Clatu, Barata, I mean, we basically said the words, right? Alright, so now we open this and get the Armor of Brutus. Voila, and there we go. We've unlocked the armor of Brutus and the dagger of Brutus. So normally, if I'm doing a playthrough where I do the tombs, sometimes I'll go and get the armor just to show people who might not know what it looks like, But for this playthrough, I've decided to actually keep this on for the rest of the stream. So This is something I don't normally do, because I'm not really a big fan of the look of the armor. I mean, it's not terrible, it's not the worst outfit in the game or anything like that, but it's not one of my favorites. So normally, when I've shown what it looks like to people who don't know what it looks like, I just switch back to whatever outfit I had Ezio wearing, but for this playthrough, we're going to keep it active for the rest of this stream. This is as early as I could make it in this stream that we get it, because I had to wait till I finished sequence 7 to be able to access the final lair of Romulus. Let's check on our assassin recruits. And then what we're going to do is the disappearance of Leonardo da Vinci. So chronologically, this doesn't take place after the memory sequence of the main story that we just finished. But I want to do it now in the playthrough so that the final thing I do for this playthrough is finish off the main story and get the end credits. Ezio has 332,030 florins.
The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty.
Hey, Waffle. Thank you so much, dude, for the 41 months in a row. Thank you so very much for that, dude. I really appreciate it. You woke up extremely early to use the bathroom and now you can't fall back to sleep. It's 10 to 5 a.m. here. Oh, I hate when that happens, dude. It really, really annoys me when that kind of thing happens. I hope what sleep you got was good, but it's a shame that you couldn't get any more. You're tired too, love Mars off. Yeah, oh great. This is what you don't need to have happen too. That extra layer of annoyance. But dude, thank you so much for the 41 months. I really appreciate you stopping in, especially being so early your time. Thank you so much for doing that. You drank last night and you still feel it? Still got the after effects happening? That's totally fair. Well, I hope that the recovery process goes smoothly.
Ezio, I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Alright, so if you do these before you've finished the main story, Desmond says that dialogue. If you do it after the main story, Desmond's not conscious to be able to give that dialogue. Hephaestus Email Network. Desmond Miles. 1506. Hello, Desmond. In your time with Rebecca, Sean and Lucy, you may have heard about higher-level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. Rebecca has been instructed to give you this message if or when Ezio Auditore's 1506 memories are unlocked. Based on our historical research, we hope to acquire information of significant importance to our mission from that time period. We will be monitoring your progress through Rebecca. All of this is confidential and therefore must not be spoken of or discussed. I want to involve as few people as possible. I will inform you and Rebecca as soon as the information we are looking for has been discovered. Good luck, Desmond. William Miles. I like how formal Desmond's father is in this email. You know, he can't reveal that it's his father at this point for some reason.
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone, meaningless. But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salahi, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salahi.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
Waffle, you find from the alcohol was a fun night. You went to a fancy golf driving range. Oh, that sounds cool. That you went to one of those as well. Sounds like you had a good time. Alright, so this is supposed to take place between, I think, Ezio finding out that he needs to go to... What's the name of the place? I can't remember the name of the place now. Anyway, where Cesare is waging war, Ezio goes there. And so this is the event that takes place between him leaving Rome to get there and stuff like that. Although maybe it's after, I don't know, it's a bit confusing where this is supposed to chronologically take place in. So if you're trying to do a chronological playthrough, I don't know how to best do it. But for this playthrough, I wanted to do this DLC before finishing the main story, because I want to finish this whole playthrough with the end credits of the main story. So sometimes I leave this till last, after I finish the main story, but not for this playthrough though. I rolled the dice, find Leonardo's assistant Salahi at the Thieves Guild, and bring him back to Leonardo's workshop. Full synchronization, do not drop below 4 health squares. Mission assassinate a politician was successful. Excellent.
Metal is made into fine art.
Waffle indeed was a friend's birthday a few days ago. Oh, nice. That was a good way to celebrate that birthday. I hope everyone had a great time.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for auction, do it.
For some reason I thought there was a bird coop around here, but there's not. So let's go in. Oh really, Waffle? Well, that's cool. That would have been awesome.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes she were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salahi.
Better, but not good enough. Yes! Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Nice hood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messere?
Come with me and find out.
It has been fun, but I must go.
Please, do not depart. The game is not finished.
Sorry, but a better offer has arisen. Lead on, Messere.
The 3 men from the dice game follow us. Stay quiet.
Why?
Sentite! I am done playing!
So are we!
Don't let him escape!
May God watch over you, sire. Bravo, bravo!
There is only one man in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come. We need to return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
Waffle, he didn't have to. You went to pay your part, and he took the bill out of your hand, lol. Damn, is like, I've got this, and he's like, no, I've got this. Oh, you picked up Revelations recently, Waffle? Nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Revelations is another great Assassin's Creed game.
Man, only the most sublime castings and joints. You have never seen the like, I assure you.
Where do you learn to do that? A true athlete.
Waffle, that's the next game for you? You plan to stream it? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, such a great game, that one. I really like the setting, I like the music, I like all of it. Yusuf is a great character. It's funny, Duccio being involved as well.
Get it! You can't outrun the entire Borgia!
Try and go into the water enemies, hey?
Has instead announced a week-long outdoor pasta festa. The springs remain the main attraction. All pilgrims arriving in Rome should avoid the citta's bridges after dark. Recent troubles between gangs of armed foot have led to death among our esteemed faithful visitors.
Not my
Avoiding
problem.
certain colored clothing and accessories while in
Time to say buonanotte! Come! Let me disembowel you!
Restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended at Santa Maria del Popolo. The bishop asks that Pellegrini avoid the area for the foreseeable future.
These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
Leonardo told you?
Tells me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly. We must warn him.
Say no more. I know the best route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
The Colonna family wishes it to be known a great tourney will be held this Saturday.
I'm going around. How about some fun on the rooftops?
Leonardo told me that he had discovered something important.
He has been exploring a hidden catacomb for years now. I think he came to Roma to find it. You have no idea what he is like. He works on this all the time. He never takes me out. And he's so cheap. I have to beg him for money.
He actually gives coins to you?
More or less. What he does not know will not hurt him. Allora, you're from Firenze. Tell me more. Fine. I will use my imagination.
Alright, well I found one. Let's just take care of this, because I need to get these sorted as part of the playthrough. Need to get all these assassin recruits up to the highest rank.
It is too early in the day for fighting. Follow me!
Leonardo discovered something in the catacombs?
He found the entrance to a temple. Something he read about in his books. I've not seen him that excited in years.
Did he say anything else?
That the temple contains the perfect number. Something discovered by some scholar from Grecia.
Pythagoras.
Attack! Get them! Taste my blade! Try this on for size!
You won't get away!
Attack! Get them! Taste my blade! Attack! Get them! You want to get back quickly? Avoid their swords!
Knowing Leonardo, I suppose he spoke of his discovery to whomever would listen. Did you notice any robed men around him?
Why would I spend my time at the workshop when I can go out and have fun? Ask the master himself when we get there.
And the punishment for sins of revealed flesh. The one major alteration is regarding the minimum length of sleeves to be worn by Done when in public.
You think someone...
Maestro!
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, if you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
Ezio, something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia, in her husband's palazzo outside Ferrara.
Then it is time I took back what was stolen.
Well, aren't you a funny one?
Dio beato.
Con queste...
Buondì. Che diavolo! All lay priests are to carry a bucket of water as well as a lamp.
Alright, some of these missions that we sent assassins on are finishing. Alright, so we still have a few assassin recruits currently on missions. We'll go and do this next memory as part of the Da Vinci DLC. And by the time we finish all that, those assassin recruit missions should be finished. This next memory takes us out of this whole area of Rome.
For overhanging architectural sanitation.
The one who got away. Infiltrate Belreguardo Palazzo to find Lucrezia Borgia and discover the locations of the stolen Villa paintings. Full sync, do not kill anyone.
Did you have an enjoyable ride, Duchessa?
Hardly. I raced across the grounds at breakneck speed for fear of a knife in my back.
I do not understand, Duchessa. Who is trying to kill you?
My father kept them at bay, kept me safe. Now they chase after me. They want my head.
But, Signora...
The countryside was supposed to be serene. Death follows me even here. Increase the patrols and warn me of any intruders. No one is allowed in the palazzo but my husband's private guard.
You heard the Duchessa! Sound the alarm if an intruder is spotted!
Poor Alfonso. His wife has gone mad.
There's going to be a funny line of dialogue with this shoe shiner not being able to get in to shine Lucrezia's shoes. His dialogue is just so damn funny.
What is the meaning of this? I am supposed to shine the Duchessa's shoes.
No one is allowed in the palazzo.
Is she going to shine her own shoes then?
What the Duchessa does or does not do is of no concern to us.
What a life this is, let me tell you.
I would rather you did not.
I will complain to the Duke.
As long as you are stuck on that side, no one will hear you.
I have had enough.
Stay where you are.
Let me through!
You must wait until the Duchessa allows you to pass.
Stan, he has a point. Who will shine her shoes? They ain't gonna shine themselves. That is very true. Dug and get every chest. Well, these chests inside these locations I don't have to get, but I'm just getting them anyway. But yeah, treasures is what I've put there to cover treasure chests. Because if we go into the DNA tracker and we have a look at memories, I'm pretty sure it says treasures. There we go, treasures. Lizzie, you feel sorry for that guy. Oh, he'll be fine. I'm sure his life won't end or anything like that. He'll be okay. He'll get to shine her shoes.
I will complain to the Duke. As long as you are stuck on that side, no one will hear you.
I have had enough.
Stay where you are.
Let me through!
You must wait until the Duchessa allows you to pass.
The Duca has borrowed guards from the Pope himself to watch over his palazzo.
Julius has lent Alfonso several of his guards in return for siding with the Pope against Ravenna.
We shall see how long that alliance lasts.
Come to kill me at last, Assassino?
Buongiorno, Lucrezia. Or should I say, Duchessa?
A borrowed title bestowed by my husband. Ill-fitting and barely concealing the truth.
You can keep your life. I am here for the art on your walls.
Redecorating, are we?
I count 5 Leonardo da Vinci paintings you have stolen, and I want them returned.
If only it were that easy. My birthplace, my family have been taken from me. You think Ferrara loves me? I am a stranger, a castaway, an orphan. Your paintings are gone, Assassino.
I do not believe you.
Frightening, is it not? To have lost so much? Perhaps we can comfort each other.
Perhaps. Where are the paintings?
Sold to Francesco Colonna. And one to someone who was special to me. Patrizio. He spends his time near Il Vaticano. I kept one for myself.
Give it to me.
Guards! Place Da Vinci's Annunciation in a cart. Leave it outside the walls.
Molto bene. Now, close your eyes.
My husband will soon arrive with his guards, so it is best if you... hurry.
Forgive me, Duchessa.
What for?
No man can heal your pain. You must do so on your own. Say hello to the Duca for me.
Guards! Guards!
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so I can't kill anyone for the offshore objective.
out up if I fall.
That's true, Stan. Yeah. Plus, it's a good thing that she didn't, you know, kiss her brother beforehand like she did earlier in the story. The Annunciation. Alright, so we've had a few assassin recruit missions finish while we're doing that memory.
The various Rioni councils and most guild-member shops have necessary scales on site.
Come, friends! Another time, then.
Days are numbered. He will kill them all.
The recent outbreak of disease.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
To the lower Rioni, as drastic as it may seem, the Senate has requested all the fools slaughtered and eaten and consumed.
Salute. Come sta?
Alright, so we may as well kill these papal guards here as well to go towards the Mercenaries Guild challenge. Ah, they take them out. They're not here at the moment for some reason. Oh well.
You are here for the painting?
Yes, Patrizio.
Memento Mori. Tale Lucrezia's old flame Tale Lucrezia's old flame Patrizio to find the Leonardo painting she gave him in memory of their love. Full sync. Do not use the rooftops during the tale.
His execution will be conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable. Campo dei Fiori tomorrow at the usual time. The Senato di Roma is making a far-reaching appeal to all Romans to please be careful when taking bricks and marble from old ruins. A section of the Colosseo collapsed.
Now stop wasting my time.
That's a funny getup.
Costato così poco, sono sbalordita.
The lady's mad.
Who's that? Fine. That putana sent it to me as a present. I want it out of my house.
We will be glad to add it to our collection. As agreed, the master waits at your palazzo to take it off your hands.
She thought I would be pleased with such a gift after she married another man?
The ways of men and women are strange, but Hermes teaches us that through careful study, both may be brought into harmony.
Doubtless. One such as Lucrezia has never crossed your path.
Your idiocy. You will contain, yes? All right, die! I am not involved! Please, ignore me! What kind of trash is this? Southern trash? Go to hell, Kanya!
For the optional objective, I can't use rooftops during the tailing part of this mission.
What is it? What's going on?
Damn peasants!
Come with me.
Of this danza del diavolo.
Bello, ma non ci vivrei.
Ma la tua...
Hello there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
You will complete the sale?
Of course. That woman used false passion to seduce me. The error lies in her Spanish blood. I know it.
Such untruths you so casually utter based on little more than a name. These countries, these groups make such easy targets for the lazy and ignorant.
You should tell her that, the high and mighty Duquesa. Putana! I have changed my mind. That painting does not deserve to belong to anyone!
Take the painting and examine it for clues. Be careful. Human hands aided by a fierce intelligence made that. Treat it with respect. Go.
You should be...
You going well, Ryu? That's awesome to hear, dude.
There! Don't lose him again!
He's not involved. Alright, I need to leave the Vatican district. There we go. Escape the area. So some assassin recruit missions popped up as being done, so we'll go and check on them before jumping into the next memory of this DLC.
Don't be shy. You should feel better, but
Alright, that assassin's on a mission for 3 more minutes.
have no reason. That one looks like.
Buongiorno. Is this the home of Francesco Colonna?
It was. But now the banks own everything. We have lost it all.
Even the Da Vinci paintings.
A lesser part of Signore's collection.
I have an interest in them nonetheless.
The 3 paintings were put up for auction and purchased by a merchant of Firenze. He prepares to set sail from the harbor immediately.
Grazie mille.
Bon voyage. Recover Leonardo's paintings before the merchant sails away with them. Full sync, do not be detected by the robed disciples. So this is where Duccio appears, and if you don't do this DLC, then you won't know that he actually has appeared in Brotherhood, as well as Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations. Hey there, Keone, welcome on in. I hope things are going good. You know you're late, but how do you think of Mirage? So number one, I won't be buying it until it comes out, and I know what happens at the end of it. I was saying earlier that I think it's coming out on Ubisoft Plus, which means if you have Game Pass or PS Plus, you'll be able to just download it and play it without paying extra money for it. So if that's still the case, or if that is actually the case, then I'll play the game off stream all the way through and decide whether or not it's a game I like. If it is a game I like, then I'll do another playthrough streaming it. If it's a game that I hate, I'll never play it ever again. But I'm hoping that it's a good game, because I feel there's a lot of potential with the character of Basim and all that kind of stuff. But for me, it's still a wait-and-see kind of thing. I can afford now, as an Assassin's Creed fan, to not have to buy every single Assassin's Creed game that comes out if it doesn't end up being one that I want to buy. So that's how I feel about Mirage.
The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo fuori le mura. Richard prizes for all games.
Well, I'm not sure on that. It did say Ubisoft Plus on the recent video that they did for Basim. But I don't know if that means that, because it's a bit confusing, because they have the Ubisoft Club or whatever it's called now, and then Ubisoft Plus. But as far as I'm aware, the Ubisoft Plus thing is tied to Game Pass and PS Plus. I mean, the PlayStation versions of the Assassin's Creed games that I've been streaming, I've gotten them because I've got PS Plus. That's great news, you'll play it for free. Yeah, that's the great thing about it, if it is actually going to be that. But it'll work out well. Because if it ends up being a situation where I don't like the game, at least I don't have to worry about paying extra money on top of that subscription.
What would make a man air for all. For your pressure. It has caused several priests to suffer
I think though that the engine that they did Unity Syndicate Origins Odyssey Valhalla on and Mirage on, I think it's really starting to show its age now though, so I think it really needs to be updated a lot. And there's still a lot of, janky animations that are certain hand gestures and ways of the characters moving their heads and all that kind of stuff, which I feel they need to fix. So, be interesting to see what the other two games in development, the two major titles are. That is Hexa and Red, to see how they use the game engine. There's always some weird, like when they move their head, like when they're talking to a character and then when they finish talking to the character, the way that they move their eyes and their head looks very, very weird. It almost looks like they're moving their eyes first and then the head starts to follow, like it's a security camera or something. I know it's really hard for me to describe what I'm talking about. I'd have to actually have an actual visual example to use.
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship. Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you have sunk.
Duccio, we are not children anymore.
Look around. I have help this time, and you are all alone.
I am warning you.
Well, we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs in Firenze, but now she is the Madame of Roma. Cazzo! Why are you just standing there? Hit him! You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back. Dirty Roman!
Vergognati! Mannaggia!
Your father pretended to be one of us, but we all knew you were outsiders.
Lizzie, your body is falling apart. Damn. Keone, do you like the teleporting assassination ability? Not really, no. If they did it the way that Batman does it in Batman Arkham Knight, when he does the fear takedown, where you actually still see him physically perform the moves between each kill, then that would be a different story. But because he literally appears right in front of the enemy, disappears, reappears in front of the next enemy, disappears, reappears in front of the next enemy, it's essentially the rush assassinate from Odyssey, except the camera does something different. Like, I get it, they want to show that Basim's really fast, but... And people say, oh, but he's the reincarnation of Loki, and it's like, well, he may be the reincarnation of Loki, but Loki doesn't have any superpowers. It's all technology based. There's no magic involved. So it's not like Basim has magical abilities. And you could say that's the Animus showing it very quickly, but it's like, that's a pretty poor excuse for it. Because it lazily uses the way the Animus works to cover up a flaw in the execution of the actual move. Like, would have been better, say you have 3 targets, right? And the first target is below you, and then the next target isn't that far from the first, and then the third one, and the third one's next to a wall. It'd be cool if, after you've tagged the enemies, Basim was to do an air assassination kill, run over to the other enemy, slide, knock them off their feet, and then assassinate them, and then run at the other enemy, kick off a wall, and do an assassination like that. I think that would be better than just having him teleport.
Get him!
You see, some men never learn, and some women never learn. Some humans never learn is probably a better thing to say. Because humans are always going to be flawed. I mean, some humans can run really fast. They sure can. But the question is, can they teleport? And if you've seen what it looks like, Basim essentially teleports to each target.
You are going to shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
One is on the boat. The other 2 were sold to a cardinal. He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
How do I get in?
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister. I am sure she has slept with a couple of cardinals. Ah!
So let's loot Duccio. Now he survives and appears in Revelations, but I still like to throw him off into the water. If he would cooperate. There we go. The funny thing is, in Assassin's Creed Revelations, once you actually meet Duccio, you can kill him literally, but he'll keep on coming back eventually and appear in the game map. Crooked for Cassandra teleportation is just another Monday. That's true, exactly, you know. So they've just basically taken that ability and given it to Basim. But everything's just convoluted because of Odyssey. It's like people think falsely that there's magic at work when it's not. I like to use Star Wars as a comparison example in terms of like what the Force can do. So in Star Wars, the Force has so many things that it can do. So you would think, oh, then that means the writers can come up with it doing anything. So if they wanted to, they could make the Force be able to rewind time back to the start of creation to undo all the evil that was done. It's like, well, you could write a story where that happens, but that would be very lazy use of the Force as a thing. Same thing with the way the Isu technology works in Assassin's Creed. You could write that the Isu technology is all-powerful and can do pretty much everything, but there still has to be limitations within the technology that you need to make sure is still being included. And the problem with Odyssey is it goes all over the place with the technology to make it to the point where, oh, you should be able to do anything with it. It's like, no. It should still have limitations of what you can and can't do with it. Otherwise, what would have stopped the Isu from using time travel, for example? They could have just rewound time then, if they had technology, you know what I mean? Like, it's like giving a character who is human a magic power to make everyone who died come back to life. And you only decide to give them that power at the last minute. It's like, that's a lazy way to make all the characters who died come back to life. When you're coming up with something for a story, you still need to make sure that everything has its own logic and also has its own limitations. Otherwise, it just leaves too many doors open where people can go, oh, well, if it does this, then maybe it can do this. So if it does that, maybe it should be able to do this as well. And it's like, not everything that you come up with for a story has to make something resolved instantly and stuff like that. Like, you even look at time travel stories, like You look at Back to the Future, for example. Marty, when he uses it, he can't just use it willy-nilly. He can't be like, right, oh damn, I went to the wrong time period. That's okay, I'll just get back in the vehicle and drive to 88 miles per hour again, and then boom. There's more involved in it. You know, so they wrote something to happen where that can't be done. You know, you need to put limitations in on stuff as well. So I feel that that's what's happened with Assassin's Creed and all the Isu stuff is it's gotten to the point where some just think, oh, well, you know, if Cassandra has a spear that lets her do this, then that should mean that anyone who has any item that was created by the Isu should be able to do the same thing. And it's like there's certain limitations that are put in on things in order to make sure that nothing's just too OP in terms of like the story and stuff like that.
reminds visiting Pellegrini to walk with an eye open for overhanging architectural features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchessa di Alba and wish her grace, great peace, and solace in the continuation of her visit. The Colonna family wishes it to be known a great tourney will be held this Saturday in the fields beyond San Lorenzo Fuori le Mura. Rich prizes for all games winners are promised, as well as a purse of 2,000 gold scudi to the most manful, chivalrous cavaliere.
Awesome. So that's that done. So if you're not careful, oh, I got Aconite. Nice. Now I can finish off one of the shop quests. This is one of those memories where if you get to this point, if these enemies detect you, you'll fail the optional objective because they're the ones that the game wants you to avoid. Hey there, Maxi. Pardon me. I was about to burp. How's things going, dude? I hope you're having a good one. I hope your weekend's off to a great start. Hey there, Alessandra. How's things going? Cassandra lived so long due to that godly staff of hers. Yeah, and the thing about that too, even that has limitations as well, right? Like, if you've lived for hundreds of years and you've been holding it, if you were to drop it on the ground and walk away from it and not pick it up again, you'd die from it. So right there, they still have like limitations to that technology. It's the same with the Shroud of Eden as well in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. If you're wearing it and someone shoots you in the head, you won't die. It'll heal you instantly. However, if you are already dead and someone puts the cloak on you, it won't bring you back to life. Lizzie, you haven't been keeping up with the new Assassin's Creed game. That's fair enough, Lizzie. Alright, so that's all done. Give assassins their points. Send recruits on more missions. Send those 2 recruits on that mission. And send them 2 on that one. That should do for that one. Alessandra, there's a reason they put it in the hand of the best fighter of that time. You don't like Cursed Child of Harry Potter due to it going against all the rules of magic and time travel of the Harry Potter universe up until that book. No, Cassandra's staff extends her life, doesn't make her immortal. If she died from combat, why else would her dad stay far away from people to stay safe? Because he's not a demigod fighter. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. You need to make sure that you don't have something that just can be given all sorts of things to do. You know, like, this can do that, and it can do this, and that, and all this, and that too, and that 500 other things that make it a lazy use of it. There's so many video games, so little time, sadly. Yeah, I know what that feels like, for sure. You've been doing good, thanks, Maxi. You've been selling some stuff on eBay and was lucky to find that one guy who purchased something from you lives 10 kilometers away. So you delivered to him within an hour of purchasing. How are you and how's Brotherhood going? That is so awesome that that happened like that, because saves so much, you know, delivery time, and then you're also able to get the actual money from the transaction quicker as well. That's great, Maxi. Glad that you got that outcome. And I've been doing good. My weekend's going good, and it's been good to get back to this game and continue the playthrough. We're doing the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC now, and I'm up to sequence 8 of the main story. But before I jump back into that, I need to do this DLC, but then I need to do all the other stuff I want to do, because I don't want to end the playthrough on anything other than the end of the main story and the credits. So still got a lot of content left to get through. Alessandra, you hate Harry Potter and the Cursed Child because it goes against the law of the world, time travel and bringing the world back? Yeah, you said that in your previous comment. But yeah, I mean, if someone could have killed Cassandra while she was holding the staff, I guess she would still be killed, but then again, when Basim picks up the staff in Valhalla, he's able to make sure he doesn't die, because he's able to pick it up straight away. And he was probably like a few inches away, or moments away from death, and if it wasn't there, he would have died instantly as soon as he hit the floor, if he wasn't close enough to it. Oops. Oh no, hang on, this is the right memory. I thought I was going to go in the wrong memory.
Buongiorno. Have you ladies heard of an art viewing somewhere in the city?
You have returned to Roma.
With just enough time to visit you.
Ezio, do not lie to me.
I need to get inside a private showing of Da Vinci paintings.
There is a viewing at the Castel Sant'Angelo later today. You will need an invitation. Fortunately, I know where you can procure one. It will give you access to the lower floors. Only cardinals are allowed higher.
I knew I could count on you.
Si. Some of my girls will accompany you. Buona fortuna, and don't get caught.
Last minute invite. Retrieve the invitation to the art exhibition inside the nobleman's courtyard without getting caught. Full sync. Do not let guards discover any dead bodies inside the restricted area. Alessandra, it's like with Tolkien's work, the elves were losing their immortality and it was bound to the elven rings, but the moment the one ring was destroyed, they left because they lost their immortality since the power of the ring was broken. To change, that would have made it cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's a long time since I've read Lord of the Rings, so I don't know if the elves lost their immortality because the one ring was destroyed. Because I thought that they remained immortal, but they went away to the Undying Lands. Because there was nothing left for them in Middle-earth. Maxi definitely would be less than the Malaka of Cassandra's if she stayed away from everyone. That's true. That word would not have gone around the world without Cassandra telling it to every single person that she ran across. The Adventures of Malaka. Actually, what was the optional objective? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, don't let them discover any dead bodies inside the arena.
He'll be in the range of the archers of my head. Which way did he go? There, kill him!
Yeah, that's true, Alessandra. Yeah, about when you're creating a fictional world, even a sci-fi or a fantasy setting, you need to make sure that there's still logic with that stuff. Maxi, got to head off, dude. Need to go into town and pick up some stuff. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Maxi, for popping in for a bit. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. And thank you, I definitely will. Have a great stream.
I need to celebrate, it's true. I'm up for a promotion at the end of the month. I might let myself be...
The invitation is not here.
I will deliver it to Signori. You are not getting past me. I will get him. Which way did he go? Don't worry. He stalked me.
Got it.
Hey there, Viper. How's things going?
You're not getting far. Excelente! He's running straight to the barracks! Cats! Get him here!
You're going okay, you just done painting. Oh, nice. That's cool. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it worked out the way that you wanted.
Don't be shy. I only aim...
Or do you mean painting as in like, you know, painting a structure?
All who need aid...
Okay, now that we've done that memory, let's check on assassin recruits. Came out better than expected. Thank you, Bob Ross. Well, that's good. I remember one time there was a Twitch channel that was streaming his episodes.
The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct
That's always been something I wish I was able to do, is being able to like draw and stuff.
Salud.
You did it digitally. Want to get better and possibly stream it one day. Oh, nice. That's cool. That'd be a good idea to stream that.
Come with me. Once we get inside, I will mark the paintings for you to steal. Bring them to Leonardo's workshop. Capito?
Invitation?
Here.
Oh, my. Come back soon. I hope.
This guard. His hopes and dreams are that those courtesans that won't have anything to do with him anyway will actually come back into his life. The Ezio Auditore affair. Locate Leonardo's paintings at the art exposition and mark them while remaining undetected. Full sync. Do not use any type of ranged weaponry. Oh, why not? No. Lizzie, you actually follow that channel. Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize it was still going. Viper, change your name to Mini Bob Ross, lol. That's a good one. Mini Bob Ross. Mini Bob. Hey there, Spectrum. You're going back to bed but wanted to stop in. Well, thank you very much for doing that, Spectrum. I hope that things are going good. Hope things are going well.
Ehi voi, non toccate i dipinti.
How daring. I have not seen an Annunciation from this angle before.
The composition suffers, I feel. The light of God is not properly expressed. It does not move me.
You are truly stuck in your ways, my friend.
What are you doing? Did you see what happened? Quite the arsenal you have there. You should spend more time in God's house. He's not here. I don't get paid enough for this type of
Vergine Santa! May heaven welcome you.
Withholding information is a crime.
An entertainer. You seek to amuse us. Very fun. Would you like to see what I find fun?
The upper floors are now open to the cardinals who wish to see additional expressions of devotion.
Hey there, Milan. It's a bit rainy here this morning, so you're just chugging along to Aldersley Junction to charge the batteries up. You'll be topping up the diesel tank and the water tank while you're there. You're watching on your tablet while you're driving the boat, so you may be lurking a fair bit. That's totally understandable, Milan. Hopefully, despite the rain, it's still going to be a good day for sailing as well. Hope the weather stays pretty calm for you and everything like that. Thank you so much for the lurks. Really appreciate it.
Have you lost your mind? Be gone from here, Shemo.
Aspetta, what's he talking? I must be shot. If he was here, he's gone now.
Milan, it's fine. The canals are still water anyway. Never much in the way of fast currents and only waves of boat wakes. Oh, that's good then. That's good that that's how it is. They'll definitely make a difference. Alright, so I still can't use any ranged weapons for the optional objective purpose.
Shouldn't be up. Get away!
Two of the paintings are missing. Be on the lookout for a thief.
So still haven't decided yet what game I want to play on Monday. Nice, some Papal Guards. We can get more done towards the guild challenge related to it. Alright, let's see what that brings our total to. We need to kill 25 Papal Guards. Of 25 Papal Guards killed now. Make note of that. Alright, so the last time I checked I had 3 of 25 done. Now I've got 12 of 25 done. Yeah, already got that one, Stan. For some reason it doesn't make the text red, even though I've gotten more than the 5 required for that.
Get caught in the middle.
The Concilio Rionale blesses the town and wishes him much personal good fortune.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please.
Beggars of Rose West, for those immovably disabled and asked not to face directly before the door.
Alright, so let's wait the minute for those assassin recruits to finish. Milan, the party was great last night. Your brother decided to stay aboard to sleep off his booze in the boatman's cabin. He's currently nursing his hangover in the well deck at the front of the boat, as far from the engine sound as he can get. He didn't wake up until you started the engine and thought we had forgot he was here. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you all had a great time though with the birthday party. I hope everything went well. I hope the food and everything was good too, also. And I hope that Gaia and Barney had a great time as well. That's definitely a good idea too, to be as far away from the engine as possible. Alright, so we're up to the second last memory of this DLC. Need to go back to where Leonardo's thing is. Workshop. So it's actually not taking as long to get through this DLC as I thought. So once I've done the DLC, I'm going to go and take a break. And then for the rest of the stream, I'm going to work on the other side stuff that I've got, like finishing off the thief missions, the assassination contracts, and collecting all the things I need to collect and all that kind of stuff. And potentially tomorrow's stream will be just basically finish the story off by doing sequence 8 and 9. Because in this stream, I might be able to get all the Cristina memories done as well. I've already done the truth, so that's all sorted.
Have you found anything?
Nothing is there. No pages, nothing.
That cannot be. Something must be special about them. Think.
I'm done thinking. These paintings are a blank slate.
Salai. Doesn't Leonardo conceal his research?
He frequently writes backwards. Ezio, he also experimented with inks, including an ink that vanishes. But we can't see invisible ink. Can we? Ezio, use your gift!
You know about that too?
Decoding Da Vinci. Pieced Leonardo's hidden drawing back together to discover the entrance to the catacombs containing the Pythagorean temple. Full sync. Discover the location of the catacombs in under 5 minutes. Milan, do you get your brother to operate the locks to wake him up properly, or do you get June to do it? Well, I guess it depends on how much concentration you need to get it done, and whether or not your brother's awake enough.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
This one has been searched entirely. One drawing here. There were two in this one as well. I see a drawing. Everything found. I found one. I found two drawings. Got one.
You have finished with that one, I see.
I have found all the images. They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
That stuff you can see at the top of the screen, that doesn't happen on the Xbox version of this. Only seems to happen on the PlayStation version.
Is that a map? Show me the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Care to bet on that?
No.
No, gonna have to fucking restart it. I could tell I wasn't going to make it because of the paintings taking so long for me to get the markings on them. Milan, it's just a case of stepping off the boat with a windlass, opening the paddles to fill or empty the lock, push the gate open, close it once the boat's in, doing the paddles again, and opening and closing the gates at the other end. Yeah. Well, as long as it's something that, you know, can be done to the way that you need it, as long as that's how it's done.
This one has been searched entirely. One drawing here. There were two in this one as well.
That painting might have more, no?
I will return to this one later. I found one. I found two drawings.
I am Keone, yeah, doing that, but also everything else.
Got one.
Even buying everything.
You have finished with that. Did you
one,
find them all?
No, not yet.
I'm doing this one last for this attempt because this is the one that Ezio was looking at when the cutscene starts, even though you might have done another painting as the final one before this one, after this one.
Everything found. I have found all the images. They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
Is that a map? Show me the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Care to bet on that?
No. Here, the entrance to the catacombs.
Go. Bring him back to me.
Hang on, old friend. I am coming.
There we go. Optional objective done. Did all that within under 5 minutes. Alright, final memory, the DLC. Here we go.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
However, these assassins have 4 more minutes on their thing. So we'll go towards the next memory and then have a look at those assassin recruits and then see if they're close to getting their mission finished. Alright, so this memory could potentially take more than 4 minutes. So what I'll do is actually put some other recruits onto a mission. The recruits that come back from their 4-minute to go missions will have to wait till we finish this memory. Actually, I don't need assassin recruits for this anyway, so we'll put some other assassins on, even ones that are part of the Arrow Storm, because I don't mind not being able to have Arrow Storm ability for a little while. Boom, perfect, there we go. Alright, ironically, that probably took a few minutes. So the recruits that were on missions that only had 4 minutes left probably only have 2 minutes left now, but I'm not going to wait the 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this memory. And what do you do with a drunken sailor? Get him to operate the locks because there's windlass handy and the well deck right next to him. Well, that's a good way to do it. Now this memory has an annoying optional objective. Don't take any damage. Or I think it's fall damage, or something to do with damage anyway. Which is something you can fuck up right at the last minute. The Temple of Pythagoras. Enter the catacombs to find Leonardo and free him from his captors. Full synchronization, do not lose any health squares.
enough. I still cannot comprehend why you have turned against the ideals we always held dear. Trust is a terrible thing. You are betraying mine.
Tell me where the entrance is. How naive of me. To have thought you sought knowledge as I did.
Why seek knowledge without putting it to use? We have the chance to fashion a better world. One in which we have the freedom to shape our own destiny.
And what if I choose not to be a part of your vision?
That is foolish. Do you not see? We can banish ignorance. Free people from their social classes and kingdoms, from their animal emotions. Everyone will have the truth at their grasp.
Beating me down here in the dark enlightens the people of Italia?
The Pythagorean unifier is in the temple. We both know it. That number is coupled to all nature, all things. It is the source. With it, we can open the minds and souls of men. We can fill them with knowledge.
As above, so below.
That is the Hermetic vow. Together we will make mankind into God. Now show me the entrance.
Why? Do you not know where it is?
How could I?
You know mankind's wants and needs. I assume discovering the location of a simple little entrance would be an easy feat.
You? Where is it?
Guess.
I am finished with your obstinacy. Procedete!
My body may feel pain.
Ah, jeez, I hate when fucking shit just fucking goes wrong. Don't remember this ever being an issue until now, of course. Ezio should be able to fucking make that going that way. Milan, you wonder how humans discovered swimming. Yeah. Considering, you know, the person who first discovered it could have been someone that couldn't swim.
Stop! Ezio Auditore! You who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, convince our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
Should I persuade our friend by kicking him? Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution. Help Leonardo see reason. With the Pythagorean unifier, we will remake humanity together.
Not under my creed.
Then the revolution will begin without you. Ucciderlo!
Nice camera glitch there, game.
Take him! Leonardo, I must know!
Go! Stop him! Very foolish.
Stay away from me, assassino!
So as I said before, this DLC actually takes place between sequences 8 and 9, but if you do sequence 8, the game puts you into sequence 9 automatically, and you can't get out of it. So that dude mentioned Cesare Borgia being arrested. Well, that hasn't actually happened yet, because that's what happens at the end of sequence 8. Cesare gets arrested. But it's not permanent though. Viana, I think Viana is the place that he ends up in, waging war there. And then in sequence 9 you go there and deal with him. So this DLC takes place between those two sequences, but there's no way to play them chronologically because the game doesn't let you do sequence 8 and then jump into this and then do sequence 9. Once you've committed to doing sequence 8, you have to do sequence 8. And then you have to do sequence 9. And then after that, you can access this DLC and then do it. So for this playthrough, I wanted to end with the end credits. So that's why I'm doing this DLC now, even though it doesn't match up chronologically, because you can't even match it up chronologically if you wanted to. The only way you could do that is if you were to take the footage of doing the DLC and then splice it between the sequence 8 and 9 footage.
We are all the same underneath, yet these people persist in their witch hunts. You intend to back... You... an assassin? The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These lost people... warring kingdoms... I would have ended their suffering.
Che tu possa conoscere la verità nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
I don't know the character's name. Let's call him whoever. What's his face?
Come, let us leave this place.
We cannot, Ezio. Not without reaching the final room of the temple.
You are hurt.
I will be fine. If that number is left intact, we risk another madman discovering it. Coming?
Take that torch. I will lead the way.
The statues are like, good, they're gone, now we can talk to each other.
Thank goodness I sent Massimo to look for my paintings. It delayed their progress significantly.
Milan, rest in peace, moody, angry fella. That's another good name for him too.
The Pythagoreans believed that the soul moved through cracks in the earth. Like a beam of light, it ignites fire, which symbolizes knowledge.
So for the optional objective, I still need to make sure I don't lose 1 health square. And if you fall from too high, it's very easy to lose a health square. So in this section, there's a lot of the camera automatically moving itself while you're doing things. So it's very important to try not to get into the habit of trying to move the camera the way you might want the camera to be.
Now I can get back up here.
You are almost there!
Easy for you to say.
We must continue onward! I suppose Salai is out having fun spending my hard-earned florins.
He is safe at home.
I am relieved. About the florins, of course.
You do not need to lie to me. Salai fits you. I approve.
I am...
Leonardo da Vinci at a loss for words. That is a first.
This room could use some light. Do you hear that? The sound of wind. The Pythagoreans believed all the forces of nature could be whittled down to numbers. Mathematica can then act on nature, allowing man to harness nature's power.
Yeah, Fodder. Yeah, he's had interrogation done on him and punched in the face and everything.
Now I can get back up here.
Milan, I can see you making it through this almost to the end. Then just as you exit, Ezio stuffs his toe on some rubble, costing him 1 life square. Well, I have actually messed up this optional objective in a previous playthrough one time by falling in this spot.
The wheel is turning. You are channeling the air. Keep going.
Well, in all spots actually.
Perfect.
This part.
Route up if I fall.
There's a tricky jump I'm going to point out when I get to it. No. Oh, that was lucky. That's not the jump I was talking about either. Jump. There we go.
Only one final room before we reach the center. How unexpected. Delightful.
A fire of knowledge.
Correct. Harmony was achieved for the Pythagoreans when multiplicity became unity, when many thoughts combined to form one original idea.
Look out, Leonardo, you'll lose the health square if you're not careful.
That could help if I fall.
Yes. How enlightening.
Very funny.
A lot of those symbols that are on the ground there are actually used in Assassin's Creed Unity to represent the Enigma puzzles. No, Ember, this is the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. Chronologically, it takes place between Sequence 8 and 9, but because the game won't let you exit Sequence 8 when you finish it, and it puts you into Sequence 9 automatically, it means that you either have to do it before you do Sequence 8, or you have to do it after you finish the main story. Alright, so this is a very tricky jump here. Now, if you go around the corner here and you try and do a back eject, Ezio won't make it because there's actually a bit of wall to his left behind him that he'll actually hit, and then he'll drop all the way down there. So you need to make sure that Ezio is on this side of it. If you look there, you can see that little bit of wall. So if you're on here too far, Ezio will hit that wall behind him and drop.
Unity is achieved, but the door is not opening.
Leonardo, come here. Recognize these symbols?
No. Wait. These are the symbols that were shown to me by the Apple of Eden. They are in the wrong order. Let me just... If I rearrange these... Done!
This architecture.
Those are not Pythagorean symbols. 43, 39, 19, N, 75, 27, 42, W. Nothing. The cult of Hermes is wrong. The number is meaningless. You are leaving?
No mere number can repair the world. Come, my friend. Help me charter a ship to Navarre. I must finish with Cesare Borgia. It is not intended for us.
Ezio, what are you not telling me?
What else are you working on?
Well, I have begun several dissection studies. Then King Louis XII seems interested in hiring me as an engineer. Oh, yes, I'm thinking of repainting the St. John lost in the Villa fire. Salai would model for it again, of course. Then, perhaps I will study a woman with child to see how her body changes.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Those coordinates are the coordinates for the temple. I think they were anyway. Yeah. Hephaestus Email Network. Desmond Miles, undisclosed sender. RE1506. Desmond, thanks to you, we have found what we were looking for. Lucy was right about Ezio's piece of Eden. It acted through Leonardo to reveal its secret. You have saved us valuable time, of which we have less and less. Please do not inform Lucy or Sean of your discovery. Our security depends on it. Now I must go, but I will see you soon. William Miles. Desmond's father. I was saying before at the start of this DLC, it's so formal, and William Miles doesn't tell Desmond in this email that it's him. But maybe Desmond realizes it's him anyway. Stan, you wish weather wasn't this uncold. You don't want to use the H word to describe it. The foreshadowing. Very foreshadowy. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you for feeling that way about hot weather, Stan. And there we go. That's the disappearance of D. That's the. There's so many D's in the disappearance of Da Vinci DLC. So that is that all done. And good timing because the money that's in Ezio's account has reached the limit that we have, which is 700,000. $70,000, I mean.
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws. Committed every conceivable atrocity in this city. Ancora for
Following last week's fire in Guarione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water as well as a lamp. When administering discipline amongst their parishioners.
Alright, and just to show it, we got all of the memories in the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC done to 100%.
From the Madonna and child statues in the wall above the cheese merchant. Please have the
all roads must be kept clear for the Guardia! We must awaken the people. Resoak their anger.
Notice to all Spanish mercenaries and adventurers within the precincts of Roma.
Fodder banked, exactly. Already been there and got Ezio's money out of there. That'll come in handy later when I'm actually ready to buy all the landmarks and everything. Alright, so while those recruits are away, I'm going to go and take a break. What I'll do is I'm going to leave the Cristina memories until tomorrow's stream. So that way I can do the Cristina memories, the sequence 8 and then sequence 9 of the story, and then finish off the playthrough. For the rest of this stream, I just want to cover all the other side stuff that I can. There might be some leftover stuff that I'll do tomorrow as well, in tomorrow's stream, but for the rest of this stream, I'm going to focus on the other stuff that I have. Instead of going to the menu screen while I'm on the break, because I can't remember, I think if you are out of gameplay but in the menu, the time stops for the assassin missions until you get out of that back to the game screen. So just in case, I'm going to leave Ezio here. He'll keep an eye on everyone while I'm on my break, and I'll just put a be right back message up the top of chat and pin it. So I'm going to take a break of about 10 minutes, and I'll be back then. Alrighty then, back for my break. Milan, you saw start a riot. In those days, that would be difficult, but in today's world, if you just call a snowflake in front of the wrong person, then the looting and burning will start straight away. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people do take things to an extreme. That's the case, Harbinger. I don't blame you at all with the pigeon noise. Oh, that's fair enough, Milan. Yeah, with the engine of the boat running. That's fair enough. However, nothing worse except mosquitoes and waking up at 6 a.m. because they're making noise. That would be very annoying too as well, especially trying to get some good sleep. Milan makes no odds. Pigeon breast meat is rich in flavor and goes great with gravy. I see. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. I like chicken, and that's nice with gravy. Alright, so we'll do that with those assassin recruits. Alrighty then, so what I'm going to do is have a look-see and where's the next there's the closest tunnel entrance. And we don't know why, but the colors look so much better in console than in PC. No idea the difference, to be honest, Ember. But maybe there might be some sort of like difference in people's color settings or something.
You feeling lucky, amigo?
The guild will loan him the money, and business will only run smoothly if my husband can meet his cliente directly.
Alright, So we've got thief assignments already activated. So we'll go do this one. Milan, having your brother do the locks has worked out well. He knows this stretch of canal better than June, so he's ready to get off the boat with a windlass in hand before you say anything. He lives around here and walks his dogs along here all the time. Oh, that's great. That's cool that that's going to work out, that it can be done, and that he knows that so well. Not too sure, Harbinger. I'm not going to like pull a really late stream or anything, like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning my time or anything, but I want to do more side stuff. So the rest of this stream will just be doing side stuff. But I'm not ending the stream yet though. But I might go for another 2 hours. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, it's going really good. We just finished the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC. We got all that done. Unlocked the Armor of Brutus by doing all the Romulus Lairs. And I'm up to sequence 8 of the story. So for the rest of the stream, I'm going to do side stuff. And then in tomorrow's stream, I'm going to do the Cristina memories and finish the playthrough. I still need to buy a lot of the monuments and things like that yet, but my assassin recruits are going well also, building them up to their highest rank.
Ezio, they said you were coming, but I did not believe it. The Cento Occhi have challenged us to a brawl. Little risk for them since they have greater numbers, but they will not be expecting you. They will arrive soon. Ready yourself.
A clash of interests. A brawl is about to begin. Teach the Cento Occhi a lesson. Full sync. Survive the fight without any thieves being knocked out.
Got you now!
There, take that. Lucinda, you slept in until 7 a.m. You had trouble sleeping and had a headache for like 4 hours yesterday afternoon. But you feel okay for now. You're heading out for errands in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. That really sucks, Lucinda, that you had that happen. Especially having like 4 hours worth of headache. Like, holy shit. Hopefully things get to 100% for you very, very soon as well. Hey there, random gamer. Have I got all the trophies in this game? Not for the PlayStation. This is the PlayStation version, but I usually play the Xbox version. So I've gotten it all in the Xbox version, but not in this one. Because this is literally the first time I'm playing this game on the PlayStation. Alright, so we still have some thief missions. Listen, you're on Wednesday this week, you did cleaning that was physically demanding of you that strained your neck muscles. You think that's what was causing the headache. So hopefully it's gone now. Oh, hopefully so. And that would be understandable too if that's what contributed to causing the headache as well. Anything that's related to each other. It's like when I have issues with allergies. Can also affect so many other aspects around your nasal area and your eyes and your mouth, and it's just not good. Ah, cool, there's a flag I haven't gotten yet.
You brought your own brother in for torture last week. What became of him?
You ever pull that blade on anything not made of wood and straw?
71 of 101. We've gotten all the flags in the Lairs of Romulus, so that's all done.
I have ground mollusk and fox root decoction here. Great for toothaches.
Just because I am a little pazzo, I am offering all of you the chance of a lifetime. Buy any work by a
Metal is made into fine art in a superior establishment. See for yourselves.
Ezio. The Cento Occhi are angry.
Bene.
I expect retaliation.
They will have no opportunity. We take the fight to them. Seek out my spies. They plan as we speak.
Have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Has he lost his mind?
I've got great metalwork.
That's certainly adventurous. Has anyone seen my assist?
You have no reason to The recent outbreak of diseased swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rioni.
Impressive moves.
Hello. Quite the athlete.
Lucinda, today you're going to be doing the AC Revelations stuff that you had originally planned to do offline on Wednesday for your weekend stream, so you won't be doing any story stuff. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, to do it that way. And just focus on all that content in that regard, too. And then that way you can just focus on the sequences.
Has he lost his mind?
Has he lost his mind?
My recent good
Maybe.
fortune finding new suppliers has
Ah, while I'm here,
and I
there should be a
pass
shop
savings
quest.
on to you.
There's one shop quest that we can actually do, because we got the Aconite, which we hadn't gotten before, but I don't think it's this shop quest. Yeah, this one's the Shrunken Head one.
Another time.
Trust.
Here we go. So we can finally get the fast poison. So this is this shop quest done, which means I can mark that off. And now I'm getting close to the point where I can start to sell these trade objects, because then I can make as much money for Ezio as possible with them. So that one is the Venomous, so I'll just mark that off. So the only thing I need to get with the shop quests now is one more Shrunken Head. So I've already got one. Have one, need two. Need one, I mean. There we go. Lucinda, okay, it's time to head out. I'll catch you later. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Lucinda. I really hope that the rest of your headache 100% goes away soon. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that your errands go well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't come across it before. Is currently playing through the main Assassin's Creed games. She's played through Assassin's Creed 3 many years ago, so that game will be a second playthrough, but all the other games in the series will be a first playthrough. Currently on Assassin's Creed Revelations, so we'll be doing Assassin's Creed 3 after that. Is also playing through The Last of Us on PC, the remake, and most recently finished the playthrough of A Plague Tale Requiem. Is also a fan of horror franchises like the Resident Evil series, as well as stealth games like Dishonored. A great streamer with a great community, so highly recommend. And I hope everything goes well, Lucinda. Definitely catch you another time soon. No problema for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend. Addio for now, then. Return should you have need of it.
Now, before I jump into this thief mission, let's have a look at assassin recruits. Just go back this way.
Oh, in the fingertips! Go on! You know you want to!
Isn't there a decency law that applies?
Alright, so these assassin recruits won't be available for another 14 minutes. So in the meantime, I'll put 2 more assassin recruits onto a mission.
We have a well-established, on-site, customized network.
Hang on, I misread that. I thought it was 14 minutes. It was actually 14 seconds. No wonder why that didn't take long for that to pop up. Hello there, Pitbull. How's things?
Ezio, La Volpe has uncovered an opportunity too golden to ignore. A gift from the Borgia to the Cento Occhi. It is filled with pardons, promises, and payoffs. Needless to say, it holds great value for our guild if you manage to steal it.
Eye on the prize. Steal the Borgia documents from the Cento Occhi. Full synchronization. Stay undetected while attempting to steal the contents of the box. Pitbull, you're good, thanks. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, excellent. Happy birthday for yesterday. That's awesome. I hope you had a great one. I hope it all went well. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Milana, shout out to your fantastic crew today. Only 2 more locks before Aldous Lee and Luke has been a trooper. June has been washing up all the crockery and cutlery used at the party, and now Luke is taking Barney for a walk between the locks for a bit, so the locks will be set in your favour when you reach them. June just made a nice hot mug of tea too. Awesome, that sounds like things are going really well there for you today, Milan. And it's good that you've got people there that can help out and that everyone's doing well.
Of diseased swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rioni. As drastic as it may seem, the Senate has requested. Officer! Officer! If the walls above the cheese merchants, please have the decency to return them. God will thank you.
You'd better...
Master! The camera, Leona, as all bankers who flee, all their wagons and carriages, trees on the lake. The guards and the we will not see other again.
What are you doing here? After dark, recent troubles between gangs of armed youth have led to death among our
We run an honest business, no fancy prices.
Suppose I should find a way to
Grazie, Ezio. I will take this to La Volpe.
Yeah, Keone, the music really is. It's really, really good.
Come, friends, the stars are Come back and see me if the arm turns black. Hmm?
Milan, last night was the first time your brother met Barney. His dogs and Barney got on really well, so Luke loves Barney now. You'll hand Luke a nice mug of tea at the next lock when you catch up with him. Gaia is being a typical cat today, sleeping on the sofa in the lounge galley. Well, that's good. It's always nice when groups of dogs can actually get on well. And if there is any sort of like fighting, it's playful, not, you know, serious. Alright, so we have a recruit who is ready to become an assassin. But I want to wait until more recruits are ready to be an assassin, as in reach assassin rank.
Salute a voi.
Whoever stole the child from the Madonna and Chinese battleship in the war above the cheese merchants, please have the decency to return it. God will thank you. The Concilio Rionale would like to extend a warm welcome to
Interesting.
What's wrong? Are passing through on their travels. The office of the Chancellor is at your disposal for all requests.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's do this next thief mission.
Ask all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly. The guards have been instructed to remove offending vehicles, and excuses such as "it was only for a moment" will not be tolerated.
Ezio Auditore. I expected a younger man. How could someone of your years be as swift as they claim? Prove it!
This full sync requirement's annoying. Young at heart. Defeat the challenger at his own race. Full sync. Complete the course in under 60 seconds.
Down! He's dead!
Ah, yes, the PTSD race with all the archers. Yeah, I just noticed I don't have any parachutes. This game likes to keep taking your parachutes off you, even though you might have bought a full lot of them. Because a parachute can come in handy in one of these parts too.
There's something deadly about it. Stop! Get down! You sure?
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
I don't see him!
There's...
Aha! On him! There! Get him! We're losing him!
Most entertaining.
Those quick feet will be the first of many things we...
Yeah, this is definitely it. You returned to 2010, did you?
We're not supposed to be here. Go! Get down!
Rome will emerge. I would give much to fight with him. Ridding this cheap puppet's rats.
Faster! We're losing him!
What's he?
Help! Faster! There! Team!
Oh my god, I'm sorry game, I didn't stand on the pinpoint fucking pixel for it to register that I actually fucking touched the checkpoint. Oh yeah, Marlan, that's definitely no trouble at all. I hope that the rest of your day and your travels goes well, and that everyone has a good one. Oh yeah, plenty of fun, especially with this optional objective. But you have a good one, Marlan.
Down or die!
When have I seen him before?
What was it? That one looks... Which way did he... That looks a bit... Where? That's close.
Oh my god, game, what the fuck? Why did you not register the fact that I touched the fucking checkpoint? Jesus fucking Christ. How can the same shit happen to the same guy twice?
What's he doing?
Get down, strong.
Abort memory, get parachutes, and then that'll make the last jump a bit easier. I hate how this game keeps taking parachutes off you. If I can spend the money in the game to buy a fucking full set of 15, and then the game is like, oh, what parachutes?
Noble signori, here you pay extra for.
May as well renovate that while I'm there. Alright, how many kilometers away is the fucking nearest friggin' thing?
Okay, that's audacious.
In these uncertain times, Christianity's war chest must be kept brimming.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of finest weave. Thank you. Till next time,
Il Consiglio Rionale would like to remind all cittadini that displays of public drunkenness and rudeness...
What on earth have you been drinking?
Let me go!
Mercy, mercy,
What in God's name possessed you to do that?
Ezio Auditore. I expected a younger man. How could someone of your years be as swift as they claim? Prove it!
What's he doing?
You're mine, assassin!
Fucking hell, the bloody friggin' leap of faith fucking vacuum.
Has he lost his mind?
There! Fucking finally. Let's find that thief and fucking throw them off the rooftop that gave us that. Harbinger, the races are a reason good enough to avoid the first two Ezio games. Well, if you're a completionist who absolutely must get the full synchronization, I could understand why. But if you're someone who doesn't care for it, then you can definitely avoid having to do that particular one. But some of the other ones can be a bit tricky, of course. Alright, so we've done that thief mission. Let's go and check on these recruits. I'm going to wait for a little bit before until more assassins reach the rank of assassin, if that makes sense. It's funny, but they were all various rankings before they get the title of assassin. Alright, so there's 2 minutes left before those assassin recruits are back. Alright, so next thief mission. I'm glad I got that one out of the road.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
We have an unspoken agreement with the poor in Rome. We do not steal from them, and in turn, they do not see us. But the Cento Occhi prey upon these people. Their banditti patrol Roma's rooftops today. If they were to disappear, no one would miss them.
No one would miss them. Class warfare. Hunt the Cento Occhi bandits who patrol the rooftops preying on the poor. Full sync, kill all of the bandits with the pistol.
You should be. I know that man.
Harbinger. You never play a game just to go through the main story. It's either do everything or nothing at all. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how I'd go with that kind of ultimatum on myself. I need to be able to just do a playthrough sometimes where I don't care about doing everything. To keep things fresh.
I think I know that one. Merda! I've lost sight of him!
Suppose I should find a way.
Moist Rain, you've been detected. Now you have to start the whole game over. Imagine doing that with this game. I've done something similar with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but it wasn't related to being detected though. There were certain things I wasn't allowed to use. And I accidentally used one of those things, and I had to restart the whole game from the start.
You're not supposed to be here, cazzo!
The Cento Occhi employs silver-tongued scribe Vincenzo. Despite his eloquence, he often fights with a Borgia guard named Galvano. We now have a chance to damage relations between our two enemies. Find Galvano, kill him, and take something personal from his body. Plant it on Vincenzo. My brothers and I will make sure the Borgia hear what we want them to hear.
Pointing fingers. Frame Vincenzo for Galvano's murder to create conflict between the Borgia and the Cento Occhi. Full synchronization. Remain undetected.
That's a curious way to get about.
Auru! Be here!
No, Ezio, I didn't want you to pick up the dude. I wanted you to fucking drop down. I wanted you to drop down. Not pick the fucking body up. They programmed the friggin' bloody edge of the building and him to be interactable too fucking close together. Even though he wasn't literally right next to the edge. And considering both buttons do the same action, the game decided, oh, you want Ezio to not drop down, but you want him rather to pick up the dead body that's a few feet away from the edge. Ezio, holy shit. Like, seriously, I wanted him to throw it off the edge. What does he do? Turns around and throws it the other fucking way. Jeez. Drop the fucking body. Seriously. Drop the fucking body. Oh, I'm sorry. We were too close to the fucking edge to do that action, were we? Drop the fucking prick off the fucking roof in the direction I'm fucking pointing. Fucking finally, jeez. How fucking impossible was that? Mission Impossible. Italian Renaissance.
Well, I'll be.
Vincenzo! Galvano's been found dead.
What business is that of mine?
You two were on bad terms. I have to search you.
If you must. It will only serve to exonerate me. What is that?
Come with me.
There we go. Yes, game, I know. I'm not ready to make them an assassin yet. Calm down. Hold your horses. Have patience. Crooked Levy and you just watched Meet the Spartans, a parody of 300, and it's really wacky. That's cool. I haven't seen that myself, but I have seen bits and pieces from it, actually. Kevin Sorbo, who was actually Hercules in the legendary Journeys TV series, is actually in that movie too. I don't know who he plays, though. But that's cool that you enjoyed it.
Ezio, your help has been invaluable. Now we must finish the Centuocchi. Only their leaders deal with the Borgia. Remove them, and the gang disbands permanently.
I will consult with your spies.
Bene.
It was crooked, yeah. New recruit assignments. New thief assignments, I mean. Crooked, he's such a funny actor, lol. You've seen him in countless TV shows. Yeah, when he was Hercules, he and actor, and what was the actor's name? Oh shit. I remember his first name, but I can't remember his last name. But Michael something, who played Aeolus in Hercules, they both had a great rapport, and that worked really well because the two characters are best friends. Hurst, that's it, Michael Hurst. Five minutes left on those recruits. Slap to the face. Assassinate a Teve.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Andiamo! All roads must be kept clear for the Guardia. Obey the Guardia at all times.
Dio del cielo! Io corre.
How long the day Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare?
You, please, will you grace an admirer with a performance? You have been an inspiration for many of us.
For the fans, defeat the challenger at his own race. Full synchronization. Complete the course without taking any damage. Calvin. Why do you keep calling me Calvin? Well, that is your name, isn't it? Calvin Klein. It's written all over your underwear. Thanks for redeeming that quote from Back to the Future. You thought you should look for more Back to the Future quotes since you liked the movie. Well, thanks, Harbinger. Yeah, I really do like that movie a lot. Keone, thank you for redeeming Arnie Dubs the cutscene. So I'll go to this pigeon coop and see what's what with the assassin recruits. Send any on missions, and then I'll replay a cutscene, but I'll have the dialogue turned off so I can do my Arnie impression as all the characters. Harbinger, plenty of material there. There well and truly is. Alright, so I'll go into the options. Turn voice down to 0. So, you have a plan. Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct? Yes, but especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise. Masterto. Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in. Ha! Ezio Auditore, you are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico. I will get the armor. My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean. Thank you for redeeming that, Keone. Keone wanted to see it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be able to have that active for games where I can actually have some cutscenes replayed. It'd be cool though if if all games saved every cutscene that you've unlocked in like a menu.
before the doors of the Chiese of Rome.
Come! I have a
New
new
regulation
lead-based
stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. A mass will be held tomorrow for the souls of the pilgrims trapped in the fire at San Quirino.
Alright, so we don't have Arrow Storm at the moment, but that should be fine.
The Senate has requested all pork be slaughtered and eaten as soon as possible.
Ezio, La Volpe tells me you are a skilled horseman. I have discovered that the leaders of the Cento Occhi train on horseback at the Circo Massimo. This grants us an opportunity to cut down several of them in one place.
In one place? A blanket finish. Ride to the Circo Massimo and cut down the Cento Occhi always puts me off because of the fact that only one of those words has a H in it and a ch in terms of like the spelling. But yeah, Cento Occhi. Cento Occhi leaders. Kill the Cento Occhi leaders with the hidden blade.
Has rendered the Terme inhospitable, and several casualties have been reported.
Am I dreaming this?
Immovably disabled are asked not to beg directly before the doors of the Chiese of Rome. A new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. Will be held tomorrow for the
popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has caused several priests to suffer embarrassing physical judgment.
Oh, I will enjoy this! Please!
We need to think of ways to strike.
Guardia a cavallo di Roma! Fate largo! Obey the guardia at all times! Allora, guardia!
Faster! Speed will not save you! This is not over yet!
Stay back!
Via! Maledizione! Hey, hey! Faster! Speed will not save you!
Stay back!
Use our help, I'm sure. Use our help, I'm sure.
Are you drunk? Back! With your brother.
Where did he... I've got the rat!
Sooner or later, you hit it.
You can't outrun the entire Borgia! Enough!
Have you been drinking?
I have indeed. I have been drinking. I've been drinking some Pepsi.
Ah, you have lost the mind, yes? Through many years and many ships like... Ezio, one of the Cento Occhi leaders, has worked his way into our own guild. He is an accomplished liar, responsible for the deaths of many of our brothers. Come, I will lead you to him.
Indeed. You will lead us to him. Downsizing. Find and kill the traitorous thief. Full sync. Kill the traitor with your hidden blade. Hidden blade, eh? You mean this thing?
could hide from a man this skilled.
No! He's getting close! I've got the rat! There! No! Merda!
Alright, so that's all the thief missions in the game now done. And all done to 100% sync. So we've done all the thief missions to 100% and all the courtesan missions to 100%. So all that's left now is the assassination contracts, and that'll be the faction missions all done. Hey there, Brutus. How's it going, dude? Brutus going good, but the vacation is almost over. Ah, damn. Glad that you're going good, but when a vacation is coming to an end, it definitely has a bittersweet and sometimes melancholic feeling too as well. I hope you've been able to enjoy yourself and that you've been able to have a great time. I'm doing really, really good, having a good weekend, and making lots of good progress in this playthrough. I anticipate I'll be finishing the full playthrough tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream. Okay, so now what I want to do is sort out this over this way and synchronize that viewpoint near there. And then what I'll do is go see Penthesilea to get more assassination missions. That'll be the next thing I'll focus on. I also have the Templar hunt still on the table to do as well.
Che diavolo! What is he doing? Down or die! Notice to all Spanish mercenaries and Venetians within the precincts of Attento. Borgia will not tolerate any more the types of abuse recently committed.
You stand warned. Penalties will be unduly harsh until the situation is stabilized.
Obey the guardiato. Make way for the guardiato.
Will not survive atrocities. You die, or...
You are finished!
And there we go, final viewpoint in the game synchronized, 24 of 24. Thank you for the GGs, Senny.
Isn't that illegal?
I work all night, Captain.
A nice piece of work. Addio!
San Lorenzo fuori le mura. Rich prizes for all games winners are promised.
There is a war.
You
You
are
are
better.
I use only the finest wools, silks, and... Another satisfied client. Arrivederci.
I can also lance fire and house.
Alright, let's get this final broken aqueduct repaired.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Spare a thought for others, you might injure.
This is not good.
A nice bit of work.
Interesting glitch. The water's not going all the way down. Alright, so let's deal with this final tunnel entrance, get that renovated, and the other things in that area, because that's something I haven't done yet. And then what I'm going to do is check on the recruits again, and then we're going to go and speak to Penthesilea to get more assassination contracts that we can do.
Fires in their bed. We must awaken the people, stoke their anger, and focus their frustration.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
Vanucci, Di Beto, Alberti, Bondone, Sanzio, Buonarroti.
Alberto Alberti.
The best at your fingertips.
Little reference there to one of the main targets in Assassin's Creed 2. Didn't realize that merchant mentions his name.
Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare.
I am sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
There's a feather I missed. And there we go. 10 of 10 feathers in the whole game collected. Hey there, Ronnie. Thank you for the GGs. How's things been?
Your success unnerves the Pope further. Rodrigo has added several new members to the Curia, filling the papal government with men willing to kneel before the Borgia. Machiavelli knows them well.
And soon, so will I.
Ronnie, things have been busy. Busy bee. Dr. Ronnie C. The reason I'm not going and getting those assassins sorted out yet is because I want to wait till all of them are ready. That way they'll all be done then, in one fell swoop. Turning the tables, Cesare's charisma has bought his guards the best equipment available. Use their own weapons against them. Niccolo, full sync, kill at least one brute, one seeker, and one papal guard with his own weapon. Ronnie, but good. Your life is going really well, but you've not had much time for Twitch lately. Hopefully that balance can swing back soon. Well, that's totally understandable, because as much as, Twitch is great and all, like, if you've got other things that you need to take care of, it's definitely good to get those sorted out as well. So I'm glad that things are going well for you, dude.
There is a war going on for their benefit. I wish there was an
before.
That
My captain said it matches the description.
That man. Where do I know him from?
I'm doing nothing different to what I was doing to do this with the other enemies. But these two assholes like to glitch and not work the way the disarm's supposed to. Until now, for some reason. There we go, now that's the optional objective done.
Just because I am a little pazzo, I am offering all of you the chance of a lifetime.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, Steve. But another time, then.
Don't listen to those so-called experts. Exploring the world.
Hold it right there! Four murders, 2 robberies, unresolved.
Isn't it illegal? Get diablo! What does he do?
Alright, so I think I've only got one more recruit that needs to reach the point where we can officially make them an assassin. When they're no longer a recruit, but they're actually an assassin. And while I'm going to this area to do these assassination contracts, we can also kill some more papal guards, which is one of the requirements that I have left for the, I think it's Mercenary Guild. It's finally coming up about the kill streaks, even though I actually already have had all the kill streaks. So that's a bit of a glitch. It's finally popped up and said, yes, you have actually gotten that now. So, if you look at all the other ones, the text goes red once you get the requirement. So 10 of 10, 5 of 5, 25 of 25. For some reason, even though I've got 10 of 5 streaks of at least 5 kills, it only now pops up to tell me that I've gotten that one done. So Papal Guards, we have 18 out of 25. Last time I checked, I had 12 out of 25. So we're getting closer and closer to having all the Mercenary Guild challenges done.
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo!
crossing the road with the Lake of San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Nicolas Lefta. Terno Leone will be visited. Chiesa d'Or Polite.
Graduation. 4 of the Borgia Papal Guards are scheduled to complete their training today. Send them congratulations on behalf of the Brotherhood. Niccolo. Full sync. Do not lose any health squares. This will be good too, because it'll add to our count of Papal Guards killed.
If we send them...
Goods will be done! I rip your entrails out for that!
Peasants and...
No game. No game. That's not how that works when I'm doing a counter kill. That is not how that works.
Come out and play.
Of course, it won't count that because even though all the enemies are on the screen, the game's like, no. The window of opportunity to do the counter kill is more generous than what it gave me in other circumstances. Hey there, Jonas. It's going really good, thank you. It's almost Sunday. How's things going with you? In 19 minutes, it'll be Sunday here. Oh, that's good, Jonas. I'm glad that it's going not too badly.
Did he get clear? Ha! There! After him! Hurry!
No, you don't!
What's he doing?
Get him! Corner the rat!
Alright, so that's all the Mercenary Guild challenges complete. Killed the remaining papal guards required. Alright, guild challenges. All the mercenary ones are done. And all the courtesan ones are done. Just have the Thieves Guild one left, which is glide a cumulative total of 500 meters with the parachute. And the Assassins Guild left, which is 0. I've got to get 5 recruits raised to the rank of assassin.
appointed one.
He's the appointed one. I'll be getting all these treasure chests here soon. I just want to get this assassination contract done. We've got to come back here anyway for main story, but I want to do Templar hunts next after I get all the assassin recruit missions done. Keep the concept of assassination missions going because the Templar hunts are basically assassination missions. I love that emote, Crooked. The dawn approaches. Cardinal sin. Servants of the Borgia believe they can hide behind the church, their actions protected by the clothing they wear. Make an example of a cardinal. Kill him before he reaches the sanctuary of San Pietro. Full sync, kill only the cardinal.
Bizarre.
Il tuo corpo...
Not being a stupid pezzo di merda here.
Amici! I win!
Keep your hands like a trophy.
Couldn't obey the law. You must die.
Grazie, davvero, amico. Strike, ora!
Cover, that's Ezio's face when the minstrel starts singing. It's like, oh no, not this again. Testing the limits of my don't kill the innocents rule. Hasn't quite hit 70,000 yet, so I can leave that in there for a bit. Got another sneaky assassination contract hidden behind another icon. You're pretty sure it's that, Lizzie? Yeah. Yeah, that could be a very fitting one to use as well.
I say, he's certainly agile.
Yeah, that's another good one, Lizzie. When guys won't stop bothering Ezio's sister.
Well now, what's he doing?
Brutes and brutality. The Borgia have sent large numbers of heavily armored guards in the city, hoping to further dissuade any opposition. Go, oppose them before they hurt any of the rebels. Niccolo. Full sync, kill all targets in under 15 seconds.
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
There we go, done. Excellent, that's all the assassination contracts in the game done too. All the Courtesan missions are done to 100% sync. Same with the thief missions, and same with the assassination ones. Thank you so much for the GG, Senny. Really appreciate that, dude. Always feels good to get more progress done. Alright, so now it's time to do the Templar hunts, and speaking of one, we have Templar agents, I should say, not hunts. But Templar agents, so we're going to switch and do those now.
Watch yourself, friend. This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer. We must all work toward his apprehension.
Careful. I have fallen from my share of rooftops.
I'm waiting for my lance.
Up here?
He left me after our baby died. Joined up with the Occhi gang. They say he kills now. Pushes men from buildings. I tell them I don't believe it.
But you do.
I do.
What will you say to him if he comes?
I will jump.
Why should you pay for his crimes?
My death will remind him of the man he once was.
Down to earth. Lance is often seen wandering the nearby rooftops. Locate and kill him. Full sync, kill your target with a hidden blade. Now this can be quite annoying because you might accidentally knock him off and he falls to his death and that counts against you.
He does not deserve your sacrifice. Where is Lance?
Up here. Somewhere.
He will trouble you no more, Madonna.
That's right, Stan. This one. This annoying one.
Non posso fare tutto io.
That's enough.
Requiescat in pace.
Ronnie, you like the red cape? Yeah, this is part of the Armor of Brutus outfit. If you get all the Romulus layers done, you also get a dagger as well. So the reason I was killing those other enemies was because if they knock him off the edge and he dies, it also counts against you. So I wanted to make sure that there weren't any of them interfering.
Hey, guarda che qui. Don't be shy. Next time then.
Ronnie, why did you do all that running? Just to die tired? Yeah. Must have worn him out really, really easily. He didn't really last long, did he? Rogue. No, this is Brotherhood. You're a few games too early, NPC. Although since this game came out in 2010, it seems that you're actually psychic to predict a game that wouldn't come out for another 6 years. Or was it? No, 4 years.
You'd think someone would teach him a little respect.
Your city means nothing while this insane killer has not been found and executed.
Ridding this cute bugger.
This was your stand?
See, everything has been broken.
Who did this?
Donato Mancini. I rode against his horse in the races and made the mistake of winning. You, though, everyone is talking about you. How you fight against the Borgia's men. Donato has demanded I meet him alone. I fear he intends to kill me.
The Ringer. Donato Mancini races in the Circo Massimo. Locate and kill him. Full sync, kill only Donato Mancini.
Where can I find him?
Grazie a Dio. He is waiting at the Circo Massimo. That's where they hold their private races.
From its lethargy, but the Borgia need...
No one keeps me waiting. Don't lose him.
Requiescat in pace.
That's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Rise fires in their beds. A raper!
Uh-huh. Alright, so Ezio now has 70,000 florins waiting for him, so I'll go and collect that. Ronnie, what is the florin to dollar exchange rate? Now that would be good, but what would also be great is if you could actually somehow get that into real money.
There is a war going on.
Break something, the idiot.
Yeah.
I've made the most. Later then, yes? I'll find something by then.
Averroid. May wellness remain your companion.
Stop. What's wrong with you, huh?
Has he been drinking?
You got some nerve.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
It's rather easy.
Get down! He's still out there!
Who?
One of Borgia's dogs. He tried to build a resistance. He came to our house and began firing his arquebus. My poor little Anna, she's... I've got to get back.
Just one shooter. He will be easy to overtake. He cannot be very accurate. Merda.
He would kill us if we stay here. Listen, I will run to the next pillar to draw his fire. Try to flank him.
Firing line. Gaspar de la Croix is firing indiscriminately from his high vantage point. Kill him. I'll just grab his name too so I can do the exclamation rip for him. Full sync. Kill the target. Kill the target using the hidden blade within 45 seconds.
Adesso basta.
And don't scare easily.
There! There! Get him! There!
Why rather you go? Just a little... I don't see him anymore. We'll get him!
Requiescat in pace.
Gaspar. Reminds me of Dandelion from Witcher.
Cannot see. I see. Go! Go!
I mean, Dandelion's actually name is... Was it Gasca or something?
Madonna.
Don't! Hasn't he hurt me enough?
I will not touch you. What happened here?
Auguste, my beloved husband. He believes he owns this neighborhood.
The Borgia have given it to him.
He once made signs for the shops in the district. But now he posts lies for the Borgia and hurts those who stand in his way.
Like you. Where is he?
He spends his days locked in his workshop. But I may know how to goad him out.
Counter-propaganda. Lure Auguste Oberlin from his workshop by tearing down his propaganda, then locate and kill him. Full sync, kill your target with a hidden blade.
How?
Tear down the signs he has posted throughout the district. His pride won't stand for it.
Grazie.
Mano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws of all.
Who has been tearing down my sides? I want him dead!
Requiescat in pace.
Hold on! I'm just... I want no more!
The Lord is my shepherd!
No! Kill him! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
There is a war going on for their benefit.
They'll not survive much
Sober
longer.
ones, anyway.
That would give much more.
Ronnie, okay, you're gonna go watch some dogs. Hopefully OBS hasn't randomly changed all your settings. Hopefully not, because that would be very, very annoying, dude, if that was to happen. Thank you so much for being here, Ronnie. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you have a great start to your Watchdog stream. Pardon me as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Dr. Ronnie's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Watch Dogs 1, his first time playing it. He's actually a doctor and scientist in real life. He's working in the fields of regenerative medicine, working on cures for things like Parkinson's and MS. He's also a streamer that wears a hat, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game he's playing. So if you're looking for a great streamer who's really good with chat and has a really positive vibe, definitely highly recommend checking out Ronnie's channel. And I hope you have a great start to your stream. I hope that the watching of dogs goes really well. Oh, you did, Stan? Ah. Drats. No worries at all, Ronnie. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. Thank you, Ronnie.
For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt.
Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome back to you. Hope everything went well. Doing really good. We finished all the assassination contracts. We finished all the thief missions. We finished all the courtesan missions in a previous stream. So we've done all that stuff. And now I'm working on the Templar agents, taking care of them.
Come and see where your donations have gone. 2 of our own slain by their own teachers. God opposes the proud, but gives grace to the humble.
I want to get that guy's dialogue from the start, so I don't have to wait till it loops around and then hear the first bit of it again, and then so on and so forth.
Give, and it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in return. These are insightful words, words to live by. Yet Brother Ristoro spits at them. Deus omnia videt. We minions require your donations to survive. In return, we offer you knowledge, a fair trade. But one of us takes advantage. He abuses the trust we have worked so hard to establish. Come and see where your donations have gone. 2 of our order slain by their own teacher. Ristoro's innocence bought from the Borgia. God opposes the proud, but gives grace to the humble. Ristoro is far from humble. He has broken his vow of poverty, soiled every promise of purity. He must be held accountable. Deus omnes vel absolvit vel judicat.
Give!
How were these men killed?
They questioned Brother Ristoro's habits, and now here they are, poisoned.
You question him as well. Why don't you fear his wrath?
A man with nothing fears nothing. I have remained true to my vows. I put my fate in the hands of the divine. Deus auscultat.
Your vows keep you from acting, so you seek another to do what you will not.
Please, understand. I cannot kill.
Excommunication. Brother Ristoro hides near his church. Locate and kill him. Full sync. Kill him. Kill Brother Ristoro by air assassination. Brother Risotto, hey? What's air
But I
assassination?
can. Where is Ristoro?
He will be at the church, but guards always accompany him.
The Borgia cannot protect him from me.
From me.
Give, and it shall be given to
Listen,
you.
you don't blame me. This game gives you an entire arsenal of types of weapons, and all you use is Hidden Blade. And by that, you're almost doing a Hidden Blade challenge without meaning to. So as far as total sync, Lucinda, we're currently at 90.1%. Yeah, Brother Risotto. Risotto is so damn delicious. I love that stuff. Very close indeed, yeah. Getting much closer. I've gotten all the feathers collected, so that's also done. I'm going to leave the Cristina memories to do tomorrow, and I think after the Templar agent missions are done, I'll have a look and see how many other side mission things I've got left, aside from the Cristina memories. Detected, whatever. I think it puts me closer to here anyway. Ron, you could handle a little risotto right now. Me too as well. That would be delicious.
Give,
and it shall be
Or not.
given to
He
you.
won't put me right next to it.
For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in return. These are insightful words. Words to live by. Yet brotherly sorrow spits at them. Deus omnia vide. We minions.
Deus Ex. Humanists, revolutionists. Mankindus, dividers. Defender captain was successful. One recruit is ready to become an assassin. Yes, but is it the one that I am waiting for? That's the question. Alright, this time we won't use the elevator. The who? Listen, everything went okay as far as your errands go. It was pouring rain again today, so you got drenched again? Oh no. That is so annoying when the weather just wants to do shit like that. And it always has to happen when you want to actually go and do something. That's when the weather will be doing things like that.
Requiescat in pace.
To deserve this punishment, I'm sorry.
The cinders only rained heavily on the past 2 Saturdays when you've done your errands. Luckily you are inside for the rest of the day now. Yeah. It's like the weather is like, oh, they're out again. We need to rain. Rain on their heads.
Come be here.
All right, perhaps later.
Alright, perhaps later. Is the Duchessa going to shine her own shoes then? An empty faction building. Let's fix that. And make it so it's not empty anymore. Ah, hang on. Another Templar agent mission. Over this way.
Does something ail you, friend?
I have a selection of exquisite religious implements, fit to brain.
Alright, that's all the blacksmiths in the game renovated.
Please, don't call the guards. She would have wanted her burial here.
Your wife?
She was to be my wife.
What happened?
In the Colonne, she had a shop. The Borgia moved into the district and my wife refused to close. They found Monica with 2 thrown knives in her back.
Red-handed, Lea de Russo works near the antique baths. Locate and kill her. Full sync, kill your target with the hidden blade. Now, this is another one that can be a friggin' pain. If they fall off themselves, they'll die and you'll fail. If another enemy shoots them off and they die, they fail. If another enemy kills them, you fail. So the only way that you can not fail this is by making sure that you actually kill them with your hidden blade and prevent other enemies from knocking the main target down to their death. And also avoid you knocking them down to their death. And sometimes they'll fall to their own death like a dickhead. You gotta be careful of that too.
No, the killer.
I heard of a woman who takes contracts for Cesare, located near the antique baths.
Leave before you are seen here.
Mio figlio.
Così! Run! Via! Madness! Perdonami, Dio! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry!
That's it! Got you!
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it! When does one learn to move like that?
Figlio di Troia! Who sent you? Vattene via! Stop chasing me! Vattene via!
Requiescat in pace.
Alright, so all those recruits are now at the level where we can finalize them as assassins. Alright, so that's all the Templar agent missions done to 100% sync. Alright, so time to finalize these assassin recruits. And that'll be that aspect done for the playthrough. For the guild challenge, you only need to do that 5 times. But for my own aspect of this playthrough, I had to get them all to that level, not just 5.
Lairs wakan motlak pelkulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Assassino! 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 Assassino. Assassino. Assassino, mate.
Assassino, precious.
Assassino. 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 And that's that Assassin's Guild challenge done. Train recruits to master rank. All of those guild challenges done. Assassino. Assholes. There we go. Alright. So I've gotten all the recruits leveled up to that, and we've got all the Assassin Guild challenges done. Now all I have left is one more Thieves Guild mission. Glide a cumulative total of 500 meters with the parachute.
Pride ourselves on... La prossima volta, no?
So long for now, then return if you feel like you're dying.
Return if you feel like you're dying. Alright, let's do some reconfiguring of this. Alright, so the restored memory was related to the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC, so that's all done. Courtesan assignments, thief assignments are all done. Cristina missions, I'll put them on the map, but I'm not going to do them in this stream though. I'm going to leave that for the next stream. Assassination contracts are off. Leonardo's machines are all done. Copernico's all done. Templar agents are all done. Recruit assassins aren't necessary. Viewpoints have all been synchronized. No more Borgia towers or captains. Lairs have been done. Keep flag, feather, and don't need to worry about feather anymore because I've got all those treasures. Keep them on the map. I want to keep the bank and all these on, except for the Leonardo one. Pigeon coops, I don't need them on anymore. Tunnel entrance. Okay, so empty faction building. Right, so horse stables. Landmarks, keep them on. Put all them back on. Alright. Alright, so 88% of Rome has been rebuilt. There's a horse stable there that hasn't been renovated. Oh, that's okay, Keone. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that things go well, and thank you so much. I definitely will have a good one. See you another time.
Keep it up and I'll have the guard run.
We've sold out of devotional landscapes, but ready for your sponsorship insets and a good rotation of portraitists ready.
Alright, so let's get these treasure maps. So all the rest of the maps and also Borgia flags will actually appear on the map for me.
Grazie, and come again. Shall we just Vanucci, Di Beto, Alberti.
So what I might do for the rest of this playthrough, what I might do for the rest of this stream, which I will be ending soonish, is just get a lot of these things collected. Not all of them, because there's still quite a few flags to collect. But if I can get a good number of stuff collected before this stream ends, then that means in the next stream I can do all that at the top of the stream, get the rest of the stuff collected. I might even be able to afford to buy all the landmarks as well by that point. Hey there, Fewer, good morning to you. How's things going? I have fewer, yeah. My thoughts are, Ubisoft needs to get their first remake out of the road first, Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, before I feel anyone can be confident that they're going to do a good job with remaking any Assassin's Creed games. So at this point, I'm not really excited about any Assassin's Creed remake until they've proven capable of actually doing a good remake. And they haven't done that yet because none of their remakes have come out yet. But I feel if let's just say in a perfect world they do a great job with all their remakes, I think Assassin's Creed 1 would need a remake first before Black Flag does.
Have you no shame? Yeah, see, Assassin's Creed 1 would be a better game to remake in the series first, if they're going to do any remakes of Assassin's Creed. But yeah, considering the Sands of Time remake has probably got another 2 years wait now on top, because they went back to the concept phase. So we probably won't see that game till 2025. And there's a Splinter Cell remake that they're doing as well. The last thing they showed of that was last year when they were celebrating the overall franchise's 20th anniversary. It's a typical Ubisoft problem. They keep announcing all these things. Not that they've announced these remakes. Well, not that they've announced the Black Flag remake, but putting all these projects on the boil at the same time, it's just too much. It's like, make sure what you're going to release in the next year or so is successful first before you start prepping 15 games in advance. Instead of just releasing 50 games in a 5-year period hoping that they're all going to hit big. Stan, pointy fences exist. AC protagonists, what are you doing? How dare you put that there? I like that the Ezio Trilogy and AC3 kept the multiplayer out. When you're getting all 100% platinum trophies, the multiplayer in Black Flag was awful. Yeah, if there's something like that in there, it's good to not have it anymore. I mean, unless you do like that stuff, then I don't think people who like something should be punished by having it taken out if it's optional. Hey there, Game Fanatic. Hope it's going well. Pace yourselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look at other companies that have already done remakes, regardless of what you think of any of the Resident Evil remakes, Capcom did prove that they are capable of doing them, and that there are people who like them. So when they announce that they're doing another remake, you can kind of use their past remakes as a gauge to decide whether or not you
like the fact that they're remaking the game. But Ubisoft has had no such thing yet. They haven't released any remakes yet.
He will kill them
Borgia
all,
rape!
though it may take a little while.
Lucinda, okay, Rod, you've got to get your afternoon started before your mum comes over later this afternoon. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I definitely will. It's good to make this amount of progress and be able to get closer and closer to finishing the playthrough. Thank you so much for popping back in, as well as being here earlier too. I hope that everything goes well, and I hope that you have a great stream of Assassin's Creed Revelations also. Well, I'm glad, Lucinda. That's awesome. It's always good to know that people enjoy spending time and enjoy themselves. Alright, so my concentration levels are getting really low. So I'm starting to make loop-de-loop decisions with the parkour at the moment.
Vieni via qui. No, che direbbe tua moglie, eh? Ci hai pensato?
Here we go. Time to run along the aqueduct, as Hugo from A Plague Tale calls it. I like the sound of footsteps in the water. game, they should always focus on single-player games and not try to put multiplayer in a single-player game. It just doesn't work. Yeah, that's one of the things that I think with Assassin's Creed Unity, when they released that, they shouldn't have put the multiplayer and the co-op into the same space as the main game. And I get what they wanted to do. They wanted to make it feel like you could have a flow of doing a main story mission and then jumping into a co-op mission, running around exploring, and then someone pops up and says, hey, you know, let's go on a mission. And you're like, okay, cool. You know, they wanted to have that sort of thing and not have to go into a different menu and go into a different, you know, pod and all that kind of stuff. Like, I get all that, but they were just trying to do too much with the one game. And it was also a game that they wanted to do for, at the time, what was the next gen as well. Plus, it was, you know, the city of Paris, and they would have wanted to make sure that they were representing the city as best as they could, given the fact that Ubisoft is a French company, you know. So they had all these things that they wanted to do, and also the crowd system. They wanted to show off how many crowds they could create. And I think the thing about that is they still could have showed an increase in how many people can be in the crowd without it being overbearing on the system, you know, especially if you're a PC gamer. You know, just things like that might have helped the release and launch of Unity to be better received than it was. I was saying earlier that, you know, you've had Assassin's Creed Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage all using the same game engine. And I think it's time that they either update it to an even more advanced level or create a completely new game engine from scratch. Because I think the game engine that they've been using for all those games is definitely showing its age. So I'll be interested to see what game engine they're actually working on with Hexa and Red. Like, for example, Capcom, when they did Resident Evil 7, they actually did a completely new game engine from the ground up. It wasn't the same game engine they used for Resident Evil 6, or 5, or 4. And since then, they've obviously kept using that engine for Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 Remake.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is... balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Has made it known a miracle has been celebrated and investigated in his see. Whilst attending to the Eucharist, as was witnessed by all faithful present, the marble Vergine Santa wept bread upon the blood.
I like to point out that whenever I hear it, that herald says something incorrectly. He talks about a statue that's weeping blood onto some bread. So you would think he would say, this statue wept blood upon the bread. But what he actually says is, this statue... He's not saying the words this statue, but essentially he's saying, this statue wept bread upon the blood. So I've always wondered if that was done on purpose, just to see if people were actually paying attention to what the heralds were saying or not. As like a little Easter egg or a sort of like in-joke, where they're like, let's see how many players actually spot this or not. Or whether it's just for some reason something that overlooked in the writing and recording and finalizing for the game. You know, not sure. One more horse stable in the game to renovate.
You will kill them all, though it may take a while.
Care for all.
That's all the medical shops renovated. And that's all the banks renovated. Game, this buying buildings was fun until Revelations, because every time you bought a building in Revelations, your notoriety would go up. It was kind of a hassle. Yeah, and the funny thing is, in all the times that I've played that game, I never once actually noticed, because whenever I would renovate stuff in that game, I would just absent-mindedly do it. And so it wasn't until recently that I found out that it does that. Raises your notoriety. Now that I do, it's like, that definitely is a bit of an unfair thing. I'll get those on the way out. Go and get this one that's furthest in. Game in, notice it's more like a Grand Theft Auto. You do something bad, it goes up and bounty hunter comes after you. Yeah, and you might be in the middle of a fight with enemies and you're using all your abilities and doing all this fighting and all that kind of stuff, and a civilian who's come to attack you because you're attacking an enemy could inadvertently be killed by you, therefore you get even more bounty put on top of you. Which I always felt was bullshit and unfair, and the only reason that they do that is to have another way to put bounty on top of you. Yeah, it really is game, you know. Because there was one time I was doing a playthrough where I wanted to make sure that, as much as I could anyway, the main character would not kill innocent people. And that was definitely difficult when you had enemies that you were fighting, and then the NPC civilians like, I'm gonna fight you, sometimes with a broom.
Guardia are attempting to control... Grave news from the east. The Turk has completed his advance upon the Kingdom of Montenegro. Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers all fled before an outcome could be determined.
Strike!
There we go. Made it pop. Thieves Guild Challenge done. Glide a cumulative total of 500 meters, and that's all the Thief Challenges now complete. The Volpe's Bite unlocked. Alright, so that's all the Guild Challenges from every faction. All done. It's been many years since I did a playthrough that involved using or getting all those. And just to show, Guild Challenges all done. All the Assassins, Mercenaries, Courtesans, and Thieves Guild missions done.
Another patrol of Borgia da Marina. Come and...
The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls, gold,
Such pain as you have, I can only make better. Healing services for all God's flock. Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
Don't forget to visit my warehouse down by the Rifa Dock. I keep all manner of fine statuary and weapons.
Hello there, Absolution. Welcome on in. Hope it's going good. Going to be ending the stream soon. Just want to take care of some collectibles. Yeah, Absolution. I wanted to get a certain amount of progress done in this stream, so I wanted to leave something like going around collecting things till last, because I know that the longer I stream, especially when it gets towards like past 8 hours, my concentration levels start to get lower and lower. So to have something like collectibles that doesn't really take much brain power is definitely handy. Thank you, Absolution. 85 of 101 Borgia flags removed.
Most entertaining.
In tomorrow's stream, I'll be able to finish the rest of the playthrough in full. Get everything done that I wanted to get done. And then I'll be doing another Assassin's Creed game. I won't reveal what it is yet. I'll keep it a bit of a surprise, but I've already got the game in mind and what type of playthrough in mind as well. Got that all sorted. Let's have a look at treasures. So we've got 43 treasures left to get. Absolution, keep us guessing for we are attracted to the unknown. Yeah, sometimes I like to sort of like reveal the next playthrough when it's closer to one playthrough finishing. And I mean, the other thing is too, doing that, at least if there's something that pops up that prevents me from playing the actual one I wanted to, at least I can, you know, think about another one to do and then, you know, mention, hey, something came up so I couldn't do what I was going to do, you know. So that also is something that, not that that happens very often, but it's something that can be like a backup thing. That way people won't be like, oh, this is the next game, and then find out, oh, it's not the next game, because something came up, and it can't be the next game.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure. Your pleasure, sir.
Unbelievable.
Come again.
You can't just do whatever you please.
Absolution, I will be drawn, consistency will make progress. That's true.
Il Consiglio Rionale would like to remind all cittadini.
Alright, so what I might do is grab this treasure chest and then grab the other one that's on the map that I saw that I want to get, and then I'll leave getting the other flags and treasures in the area where the Castello is for the start of the next stream. That way my concentration levels will be at full then, because I feel like for that it's gonna be better to get those ones, because there might be some intricacies to the pathways to get there that I'm just gonna go around in circles trying to find if I'm playing it with my concentration level so low. So I'll get 2 more treasure chests and then that's where I'll call it a stream.
Bishop Chibo of Belize has made it known a miracle is being celebrated.
Yeah, Absolution. It's also good to know your limitations as well. And the other one I was going to get was this one. There's still a lot more to get, of course, but it's good to get to the final parts of the playthrough. I've got 2 more main sequences left. So I wanted to make sure that I'm finishing the playthrough with the end credits as the final thing, because the DLC for the disappearance of Da Vinci, chronologically it takes place between sequence 8 and 9, but the game won't let you stop sequence 8 to go and do it, because when you start doing the sequence 8 missions, it locks you into each mission, and then once you've done all those memories in sequence 8, it locks you into doing sequence 9 and then finishing it off. And then after all that's done, you'll finish the main story, and then if you haven't done the disappearance DLC yet, then the game will let you actually go and do it. So for this playthrough I wanted to get that DLC done before finishing the main story, so it meant having to do it after sequence 7 was done. Absolution will achieve the last treasure and make it a 9-hour stream. That's true. Yeah. Because I want to give some shout outs, and we're going to go and raid. The next stream will still be a decent size, because I still have to do the Cristina memories as well. I'm leaving them till tomorrow. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Went nowhere.
Please, be careful,
Have you lost all reason?
It always
no shame.
Get down, strong. I've seen him before.
Merda! I don't see him.
That could be our man.
Alright, that's that collected. Alright, so let's go over what we have done. Okay, so story-wise, we're up to sequence 8. We've gotten all the other sequences to 100% synchronization, which you do by doing the optional objectives. So we're up to sequence 8. We did the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC. We got 100% synchronization in that. %% sync in the secret locations. However, there is another Templar lair that we'll have to do as well. Leonardo's War Machines. This wasn't done in this stream, but I've already covered this in the previous streams. But we got the Leonardo War Machines done to 100%. Borgia Towers, all done. None left. Templar Agent missions, all done. And optional objectives done. 100% sync. Cristina memories, we'll be doing them next stream. Assassination contracts, all done to 100% sync. Absolution, is this the complete edition? Yeah, so this is the Ezio Collection remaster on PS5. And it has all the content, all the DLC. It also includes the live-action short movie Assassin's Creed Lineage, which has Ezio's father, Giovanni. And it also has the animated movie Assassin's Creed Embers, set after Revelations as well. We've got all the Thief missions done to 100%. All the Courtesan missions to 100%. All the Copernico memories to 100%. All the guild challenges are done for the Assassin's Guild. All of them done for the mercenaries. Same with the Courtesan Guild. And also the Thieves Guild. And with the additional memories, we've gotten all the viewpoints, 24 of 24. We've gotten all the Borgia flags in the secret locations, 18 of 18. And we've gotten all the feathers in Rome. So in terms of collectibles, what we have left is the rest of the Borgia flags in Rome, and the rest of the treasures in Rome as well. So the things that we have left is sequence 8 and 9 of the story, Cristina memories. Collecting the rest of the treasures, collecting the rest of the Borgia flags. And I need to buy all the weapons, and I need to buy all the landmarks as well, as part of the playthrough. And finish off some shop quest that I have left. So that will be in the next stream. So I'm going to make it call it a stream there. And that was the Armor of Brutus as well. So in the next stream, I'm going to change Ezio's outfit to something else. I think I'm just going to go back to his default outfit. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, Seni. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, Absolution. Cheers. And no worries at all for the stream. we're going to go and raid Dr. Ronnie. He hasn't streamed for a while, and I haven't raided him for a while. So we're going to raid Dr. Ronnie. He's playing Watch Dogs 1. Before we raid, though, I just want to give some shout-outs. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's a massive fan of Assassin's Creed as well. He's playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla with a stealth challenge on top. He's also played through the game Control, and he's also a fan of games like Watch Dogs. He also does sometimes streams of games like Rocket League as well. Great streamer with some great channel point rewards related to a lot of sound bites, like Assassin's Creed related ones. Different success or failure sound bites that you can redeem, and they'll be randomly selected from a large number of different ones. Highly recommend checking out Crocodile stream if you haven't before. Same with Lucinda, who is playing through Assassin's Creed Revelations. She's playing through all the main games in the series. She's already played through in the past Assassin's Creed 3, so that will be a second playthrough of that game, but all the other games that she'll be doing in the series are first playthroughs. Is also a fan of the Resident Evil series, and also plays games along the lines of Dishonored, but also Last of Us as well. Highly recommend checking out Game Fanatic, who's been playing some Tomb Raider, the Definitive Edition, the first entry in the reboot trilogy. Is also a streamer of Assassin's Creed as well, most recently playing Assassin's Creed Origins as well as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'd like to highly recommend checking out DJ. He's playing games that were made with the Tomb Raider level editor. So if you're a fan of Tomb Raider and also curious about games that have been made with the level editor with that franchise, highly recommend checking out DJ. Take the Waffle has been playing some Cardcraft. Also plays games along the lines of Red Dead Redemption 2. Is going to be doing a playthrough in the future of Assassin's Creed Revelations. Talian is doing a lot of just chatting at the moment, but he's also a fan of third-person action games like GTA, as well as Control and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So they're all great streamers. Highly recommend checking out their channels if you haven't before. Who let the dogs out? Who? Thank you for redeeming that, Sunny. Imagine Arnold singing that song. You already are Absolution? Excellent. That's great to hear. And that's no worries at all, Crooked. No worries for the shout out and for the redemption as well. So I'm going to set up a raid for Dr. Ronnie in a moment, but just want to do a raid message. Put that in chat. So there's that variation. There's also a variation that has some free follower emotes as well. And I've also got one that has some sub emotes in it as well. And of course, also feel free to do your own combination of them as well as you see fit. And let's raid Dr. Ronnie. So the next stream you'll see from me will be this game again. thank you so much everyone for watching, and I hope you all have a good one.